SydSquad Echo 2 line up runway 1 and right.
Taxi to Echo 2 and line up runway 19 and right and wind pitch over 130.
Suvarnabhumi Tower Thailand Jet 204 สวัสดีค่ะ Now fully ready for departure Thailand Jet 204 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีค่ะ Taxi Y Echo 2 hold short runway 1 and right Taxi Y Echo 2 hold short runway 1 and right Thailand Jet 204
Good afternoon, everybody. It's great to be back. Hopefully the quality's okay. I was just having a few issues with the internet just a moment ago. So yeah, hopefully it's coming through all good. It seems like it might be, but good afternoon. Well, look, we're getting in one little cheeky couple of hours this afternoon, about another 2 or 3 hour stream. Just before we leave Bangkok tomorrow, so very, very lucky to get the opportunity to host another couple of hours here. So many thanks to the lovely wife for taking the boys out to the one of the family's places, and we can have another little stream together. What do you reckon? Not a bad little result this afternoon. But hey, it's lovely to have all your company. It's a little bit of a pop-up one. I didn't actually know I was going to be streaming, so yeah, a little bit of surprise for both myself and you. But here we are. So it's a very, very good afternoon, everybody. Tyler's here, Brian's here, Nige, Miles, Michael Singh is here. Good afternoon there, guys. David Rabs Rome is here. G'day, Dave. Well, just one moment, folks. So hopefully you're doing well from whatever corner of the world you're tuning in from. It's another warm, sunny day here in the capital of the kingdom, and it's a pleasure to have your company again this afternoon. And not going to be a terribly long stream, but you know, sometimes they're not bad. Those ones, the ones that we just come in, we watch a few planes and have a good time and see how we go, see where the afternoon takes us. Daniel Sekitova, good afternoon. Whoop, hang on, sorry about that. There we go, Daniel. Thank you so much there once again. Love your work as well. Appreciate the ongoing support. Who else we got here? Shadow Gaming's here. Afternoon. The Silent Assassin's here as well. G'day there, Brad. Big Blue B, Haps, Paul Newman's here. Aaron's here. BRCN is here. Good afternoon. Lena's here. Shrubsy. Good afternoon, Shrubsy. Q-Link 13's here. Lena as well. Dallas. Christy Nielsen. G'day there, Christy. Yeah, I did surprise you, indeed. Hayden Appleyard, g'day there, Hayden. Steve Coleman's here, good afternoon there, Steve. Pan Jin as well, good afternoon. Ms. Professor, good afternoon. Whoop, I've just lost where I am. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. Eloise Brinley's here, good afternoon, Eloise. Jimmers is here as well. Kez RJ, good on you, Kez. Good afternoon. Hopefully you're doing well as well. And safety issues here as well. Good afternoon. Michael Tingley, good afternoon there, mate. Remember for 18 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, mate. Good afternoon. Appreciate the ongoing support. That's certainly some tenure right there. So thank you very much. And even though it is a little bit of a pop-up stream, sometimes the pop-up ones are just that little bit more fun, right? you don't really expect it, but here we go. So Michael, thank you for the year and a half, mate. Sensational support, mate. Legendary. Kylie Jackie's here. Good afternoon, Kylie. Sounding a lot better, Tim, than the last stream. Yeah, mate, I was absolutely wrecked that last one, but much better today. Much better. Sounding better, feeling better, all that sort of thing. So we're onwards and upwards. Don't you worry about that, mate. Daniela dropping in another 9. Thank you, Daniela. Andreas Franks tuning in this afternoon. Johnny Vogel is here as well. G'day, Johnny. For Bangkok and 2 Sydney this week. Great work, guys. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Can't promise that for the next couple of weeks, though, unfortunately. But yeah, it's going to be feed up time, I think. Marky Bingham's here. G'day there, Marky. Good to see him, hey. Dropping an $8 super chat. Hi, Tim. Good live stream today. Well, it's a little bit early to say that. What if I absolutely butcher it, Mark? You very quick to judge, but in a positive manner, so I appreciate that, mate. And Mark, hopefully you're doing well as well, mate. Back home in the motherland. And appreciate your support as always, mate. You're always taking good care of us here at SydSquad.
Line up runway 19 right, Bangkok Air 145.
So thank you so much there, Marky. Got the Mad Dog special about to come out, the Starlux 330. It's always nice to do just one more stream. I know it was completely unexpected, but hey, this is it's a shout out to everyone that's got the notifications turned on. You're the ones that actually reap the benefits, reap the rewards for having your notifications switched on, especially when you get notified about these little pop-up streams, because we do them from time to time.
Echo, good afternoon.
There's the Runway 737-700. What an absolute beauty.
Echo, hold runway 19 right, Indonesia 869.
So look out.
Backfire 145, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots.
This is Starlux, ready to head back to Type 8.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Bangkok Air 145, Sadi Cup.
Sadi Cup. Thai 660, line up runway.
And Tina York's here. Henry Moore, good afternoon there, folks.
Indonesia 869, taxi Y,
Kylie Jackie, I think I've watched the stream every day this week. Oh, you're getting your fix then. I think that's fair to say. M. Senna, hello from Studio City, California. Good afternoon there. Nice to have your company. Joseph Dixon is here as well. Tony Bovard, g'day mate, how's things? Great to catch with your exploits again. Oh, I love it, mate. Oh, look, having a great day, mate. Can't complain at all. Michael Tingley, hello there, Michael. Tuning in from Miami, love it, mate, love it. Marianne, hello there, Marianne. Lovely to have your company as well. Rocket Cheetah's here. And Wigsy, hey, what a treat. You can definitely get around this. Yeah, mate, get around it. Get your feet up. Go and get yourself your favourite beverage. A couple little snacks maybe. We'll see how we go. And we'll have a lovely afternoon together. Don't you worry about that.
Good afternoon, Cindy 5042. Taxi on Echo.
Cindy 5042, Suvarnabhumi Tower, taxi Y, Echo 2, hold short runway 19 right.
Continue. Echo 2, hold short of runway 19 right, 25042.
Alright, there's the Ruli 5042 heading back to Lijiang. And Johnny Vogel has just dropped us a gifted membership to the channel. Geez, you look after us through and through, John, so thank you so much, mate. And yeah, geez. Oh, it's countless amounts of gifted memberships to the channel, just for the Bangkok streams alone, mate. So thank you so much. And Lizzie Johnston, if you're in the chat, Lizzie, make sure we do thank John Vogel there for the gifted membership. Thank you so much, mate. And it's always much appreciated. Champion effort. Just waiting for our Thai A380 to get their takeoff clearance, heading off to Tokyo Haneda this afternoon, the Thai 660. One of 3 remaining Thai A330s in the fleet. David Rome, Legend Tim SydSquad is funding the Mrs. S and the kidlets out for the day. Oh, I love it. Always, mate, always.
Runway 1 and right, clear takeoff, Thai 660.
Alright, Thai 660, clear for takeoff there. Leopold here, good afternoon. And Jamie S dropping a 3 there. Hi from Bris Vegas. Love it, Jamie. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Here we go, let's enjoy this beauty. Appreciate you dropping the 3, mate. No doubt the weather in Brisbane nice and warm. Well, I'd hope to think so. Listen to this beautiful sound, folks. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Beautiful. Just let me know if you'd like me to crank that volume just up a tad more to get the full experience on the engines. And yes, that Nippon Cargo 747 is still here. I think she's been broken down for almost a week now, I reckon. But thank you so much, Jamie, and good afternoon, mate. And Wayne Baston's here as well, dropping a big 2-0. Thank you so much there, Wayne. That's very generous of you, mate.
Taxi Y Echo 1, hold short runway 19 right.
Taxi Echo 1, move to runway 19 right,
Starwalker just calling up there, the
350 degrees,
Starlux.
not runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Indonesia A690.
And Wayne dropping a big 2-0. Thank you so much, mate. Hi Tim, thanks for the streams this week. Really enjoyed them. I'll be in Bangkok again in 5 weeks. Can't wait. How good's that, mate?
Runway 19 right, 2542.
The weather is look, it's been pretty typical, but for the end of the rainy season, not heaps of rain in the last sort of week and a half. So you should be good, mate. Don't forget to bring your SydSquad thongs and to slip, slops and slap, mate. It's absolutely beautiful here at the moment. Here we go, Garuda off to Jakarta. Love the Garuda Indonesia livery. Beautiful. Very nice. So the Starwalker, Starwalker, I should say. The A330 operated by Starlux. Hope Mad Dog's in the chat. Yeah, he is. He's in the chat. She's coming out to play next behind the Rule E 737-700. But Wayne, thank you so much again for the kind $20 super chat, mate. Very generous.
Indonesia A690, contact departure 119, decimal 25.
11925, Indonesia A690, sorry, cap.
5042, after airborne, contact departure 119, decimal 25. Wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, departure 11925, 75042.
Couple of big fans of the Starlux livery in the chat, love it. CLG is tuning from Manila. Daniel Griffiths is here. Good afternoon in Thailand from the UK. Enjoying the stream so far, love it, Dan. Craig Watts is here as well. Good afternoon there, Craig. Oh, I feel much better, mate. I had
746 fly up and wait, runway 19 right.
That afternoon was just a complete write-off. But yeah, look, nonetheless, still glad to bump out a few hours on the stream, and always worth trying to just push through. Anyway, let's enjoy this beautiful livery together. Look at this one, what a ripper.
Transit 132, Suvarnabhumi Tower, taxi Y Echo 2, hold short runway 19 right.
Taxi Echo 2, hold short off runway 19 right, so jet 132.
215 taxi y Echo 2 hold short runway 1 and right
ประตูตัดเลยมาทางซ้ายประมาณ
Look at that, what a lovely livery. Alright, Mad Dog, here she comes. The Star Walker. The great sign, just call sign just quietly. And Marianne, good afternoon there, Marianne, dropping a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much there, Marianne. It's very kind of you. Wow, thanks Tim for taking time out of your family holiday to stream for us once again today. Tuning in from Adelaide. I love your work there, Marianne. Beautiful part of the world, the city of churches. And now look, yeah, originally, like I said, there was absolutely no plan on streaming today because we're flying out tomorrow. So actually all of my things were packed. They're all packed away except for the camera, of course. And yeah, I got the offer that I couldn't refuse.
Skywalker 746 wind 360 degrees 5 knots runway 1 and right way for takeoff.
Clear take 1 and right Skywalker 746.
Got the offer I couldn't refuse there, Marianne. To take the boys out. Mrs. SydSquad had her morning off this morning to go and get her hair done. And head to the hairdresser. And yeah, we've had a couple of sick kids, so not just me. So it's been good to give her the opportunity to go and tick a few boxes as well, do a bit of shopping, and yeah, the boys and I just hung around and made ourselves at home in the pool this morning and enjoyed the warm weather. And yes, here we are. All right, here we go. Starlux. Let's enjoy this one, Marianne. All the way to Adelaide. Here we go. Interesting sound effects there on the Starlux. What a love. I think the thing that I like about most about that livery is the titles. The font they use, just awesome. Superb.
Contact departure of 925.
925 good day Skywalker.
Good day.
But thank you so much there, Marianne. And as we always say, never expected, but always appreciated. So thank you very much there, Marianne. Glad you're enjoying the show, of course. It's good to. I mean, look, it's important. It's an important feature here at SydSquad that we always.
Wind 340 degrees 5 knots runway 1 and right clear for takeoff.
That we always try and under-promise and over-deliver as best possible, rather than the opposite. I'd rather tell you the realistic fact that you know, this stream wasn't going to happen, and that the last stream was the last one, so that you could enjoy that last one just that little bit extra more, or that little bit more. And you know what? It's good to have a little surprise from time to time. You know, if you're tuning in from the lounge room, you can just throw us on the TV. You can see what's happening at the airport. You can listen to my annoying voice, but beautiful sounds of the aircraft and the air traffic control. So, oh look, you got nothing to lose.
That 132 line up runway 1 right.
And ultimately, as we always say, you know, nothing was promised about doing an extra one, so it's always good to just go, hey, do you want to do another stream this afternoon? Oh, okay, yeah, I will. Thank you. I will quite happily expect. Wade Perry, this is a long Thai holiday. Oh, look, mate, not long enough. Pat D, yeah, another SydSquad. We have been spoilt this week. Yeah, good on you, Pat. Love your work, mate.
132, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots.
Bruce is here. G'day, Bruce. Dallas, Terry as well. G'day there, guys. Nice to see you. But look,
369S, Suvarnabhumi Tower, taxiway Echo 2, hold short runway 1 and a right.
you can always thank the wife and family for the stream this afternoon, and of course, if you'd like to say thank you in a proactive way for the stream, there's 2 ways you can do that. Well, there's 3, but there's two of the ways that we encourage. That's to hit that like button, folks. We should be able to steamroll past 200 likes, no problem, in the next couple of minutes. So hit that like button for us. I would absolutely love that. If you're not subscribed, I know that we have around 50% of our viewers, our normal day-to-day live viewers, that tune in from time to time, that are not subscribed. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Another optional way to help out the channel is to hit that notification bell, and so you can be one of those lucky first few people to drop in at the very start of the stream that we surprised with a little pop-up Bangkok stream. So there's there are always nice and easy ways to support the channel, and always completely free to do so.
Taxiway Echo 2, hold short runway 1 and a right.
There's a couple of beasts from the Middle East right there. The Qatar will depart later tonight. Not departing now, unfortunately, as we've seen in the last couple of shows.
Due to air traffic flow management, departure time 13.
เราไปแก้วันโฟร์เจอร์สวัสดีครับออนเอโก้ครับผมช็อตเดลต้าไฟ
So what a beautiful sight that is.
147 Tower, taxiway Echo, hold short off Delta 5.
I can almost let the air traffic controllers just take the show, and I'll just move the camera. It might be a lot nicer, I think. Rolf's tuning in from Norway. Good afternoon. Jim, good afternoon. Good morning, mate.
Due to air traffic flow management, your departure time 17.
Matt Edmonds is here as well. Dogwood's here. Good afternoon, Dogwood. H is here. Hi, Tim, Mods, and everyone. Good afternoon, H. Yeah, look, it's great to have all of your company this afternoon, folks. From wherever you are tuning in from around the world, or if you're enjoying the stream from work this afternoon. It was a public holiday here in Thailand yesterday. It was the anniversary of the former king's passing, and they had a public holiday yesterday, so everywhere was quite busy.
Lao 442, after airborne, contact departure 19.25, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1 and a right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, airborne 1925, Lao 442, clear.
สวัสดีค่ะ
All right, the Lao on the roll. Here we go.
Bangkok 147, taxiway Echo 6, Echo 5, fly up runway 1 and a right.
This thing's going to get up nice and early, you watch.
147.
It's making a lie out of me. Liar. Geez, we seem to get a lot of cloud up there. The climb outs are so often in shadow by those clouds. It's frustrating, but no matter. Everyone's audio is sounding good, beautiful. Doctor on board's here. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm sounding better now, mate. I'm pretty much better now, which is good. Heather is tuning in from Auckland. Good afternoon there, Heather. Paul Newman, hope you're doing well. Evelyn MD is here. G'day there, Evelyn.
How much delay are we expecting?
Joshy on the spot. Good afternoon, mate.
02, your departure time 21.
They have moved the Emirates 380 here now.
And we're standing here and burning fuel for no reason.
Jet 902 due to air traffic flow management at your destination.
Okay, so it sounds like they're having ground delays here in Bangkok. Maybe with issues in
Okay, 147.
Ho Chi Minh, perhaps?
0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1 and right, clear for takeoff.
Now, unlike the Qatar 380, this Emirates A380 is departing. So this will be our beautiful Emirates 384 off to Hong Kong. Our lovely A380 departure for today.
Up runway 1 and right.
So we'll catch up with that shortly.
Tasman 044, Roger, taxi Y Echo 2, hold short runway 1 and right.
Echo 2, 9 right, Tasman 044.
Jet 902, clear, taxi Y Echo 1, hold short runway 1 and right.
Echo 1 on front 1, 9 arrive the 901.
Alright, so we will keep an eye on the Emirates 380 just going through the startup process. They been towing forward the last couple of days, so we'll see if they do the same today. It's Colin O'Shaughnessy. Good afternoon there, Colin. Joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good afternoon, Colin. Thank you so much for your support and becoming part of the SydSquad family, mate. It's nice to have your company this afternoon, and welcome to the beautiful Kingdom of Thailand today, mate.
0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1 and right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Jet 36 and A, starting up.
สวัสดีค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
And a warm welcome to you to join all the other members there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Paul Newman, hopefully your holiday's going well. It sure is, mate. Maybe not so good on the sickness the other couple of days, but no, other than that, really good, mate. Having plenty of good times and plenty of nice things to eat, that's for sure. Vietjet Thailand on the roll. So just looking up, it looks like they are still just holding them short of the runway there, just for the moment. Look at that! What a lovely sight. A sight quite familiar there in Sydney with our double A380s.
Wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 1 and right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff and 9 right, Tasman 044.
Yes, Austrian, sorry about that, Andreas. The Lufthansa A350 just landing on the other side. We'll hopefully catch up with that shortly if we get it taxiing down this end.
Jet 902, line up, runway 1 and right.
And Colin's not only just joined us in the Bondi Beach Cabana, but he's dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much there, Colin. Folks, let's get plenty of the gift emojis there in the chat for Colin. That's fantastic support, mate. Just becoming a new member of the channel, and now he's welcomed Heather in New Zealand, Stuart, Keith in Miami. How good's that? Heather in New Zealand and Keith in Miami, both new members. Robert Bell and Storm Hing, all new members of the channel, and that's all courtesy of Colin. So thank you so much there, Colin. putting yourself up there as well, and then gifting 5 others the opportunity as well. So thank you so much, mate. And let's get plenty of gift emojis there in the chat for Colin, for the not only becoming a new member himself, but bringing another 5 in as well. How good's that? Thank you so much there, Colin. That's wonderful, wonderful support, mate.
That's why you have departure time to 1.
Wonderful support.
Copy that, fine.
Thank you.
Champion effort. Good on your Dogwood. Dogwood's getting plenty of the gift emojis straight in there. Good on your Dogwood. And Colin tuning in from Boston. Love it, mate. Love it. Must be a little late there. It's yes, a very good afternoon to you all the way over here in Thailand, mate. And Doctor on board, we still here on the October 28th. No, we'll be gone by then, mate, unfortunately. Darren Sheen's here. Hi, Tim. Happy to watch you do more live streaming. How are you feeling? Sounds like you're feeling a lot better. All the very, very best to you, buddy. Oh, thank you so much there, Darren. Yeah, mate, much better today. Much better. If you're just joining us.
Malaysian 789 on Echo.
Malaysian 789 Suvarnabhumi Tower, taxi via Echo 2, hold short runway 1 and right.
Taxi via Echo 2, hold short runway 1 and right. Malaysian 789.
If you're
902 after airborne contact departure over 9.125, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 1 and right, clear for takeoff.
If you're just joining us today, today's stream was completely unplanned. So we appreciate you joining in. We've got 500 healthy, strong viewers for a completely unplanned stream, which is absolutely fantastic. So welcome to everybody that's tuning in today. And the Ethiopian Star Alliance livery is coming out to play as well. And here she comes. Look at that. The Emirates A380 bound for Hong Kong. And Ethiopian 628 is off to Jakarta today. So a couple of relatively short flights for some quite long-haul aircraft. We'll see depart shortly. So look at that, what a magnificent sight. Vietjet about to scroll through there, love it. Philippines. I know we got some Filipino viewers in the chat. Looks like they are towing off, unfortunately. Lufthansa just sneaking in behind there as well. Yeah, A350 from Munich, I think it was. A beautiful, beautiful sight right there. The Emirates A380 bound for Hong Kong.
Malaysia 789 after airborne contact departure.
Especially that we've got some nice sun as well.
Wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 1 and right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 and right, Malaysian 789.
Malaysian 789 ready for departure there on runway 19 right, heading off to Kuala Lumpur. So Ethiopian drawing a bit of a short straw there, having to give way to two of the aircraft in front. And Paul Newman, no, Bangkok to Hong Kong, not terribly far, mate. About sort of like 2.5, 3 hours. Not terribly far at all. All right, here we go. Our Malaysian 737.
Tower, good afternoon, Emirates 3 and 4 Super. We are ready.
Emirates 384 Super Tower, taxi Y Echo to correction taxi Y Echo 1 line up runway 19 right.
Taxi holding short, Echo 119 right, Emirates 384.
Very nice. All right, here comes Ethiopian in the Star Alliance livery. So Lufthansa as well. There we go, that'll scratch my edge set.
Tower Thailand Jet 2300 สวัสดีค่ะ Thailand Jet 2300 สุวรรณภูมิ Tower สวัสดีค่ะ Do you accept Echo 5 for departure?
Affirm Thailand Jet 2300 and fully ready.
Thailand Jet 2300 taxi Y Echo 6 Echo 5 line up runway 19 right.
So not a terribly large amount of Star Alliance 787s out there. I know that Ethiopian, Air India and ANA will operate them. You'll have to let me know if there's more. Darren, you're enjoying the A380. Love it, mate. Love it. It's, Maggie Lee's here as well. Good afternoon, Maggie. It's, Peter Mueller's here as well. I do apologise.
Wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, Thailand Jet 2300.
I did sort of miss that Lufthansa arrival. Too busy focusing on the A380 departure and the push. Yarnum Gaming, watching from UBP. Good afternoon there, mate.
Emirates 384, confirm lineup and wait, runway 19 right.
Emirates 384, hold short runway 19 right, we Echo 1.
Holding short 19 right by Echo 1, Emirates 384.
So Ethiopian's still down here at the trailing long behind the rest of the pack. And here we go, Mr. Nigel Bradley dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Nige. Should sort you out with a few packs of gastro stop for next time. I know you use them well in April. Oh, geez, hopefully no longer required there, Nige. No, it was just, yeah, mostly just like headaches and fever and that sort of stuff. So it wasn't, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh dear. It's, appreciate you looking after me, mate. I'm always pretty careful with what I eat here. Just in case, like try and steer away from the street food as best possible if I can. But thank you so much there for the kind tenor, mate. I love your work there, Nige. One of our lovely moderators here at SydSquad. It's an absolute understatement.
Good afternoon, 10,000 trader 1 heavy. Airline 19 left, established.
Wrong frequency.
3081 contact tower 18.2.
Whoopsie. Alright, so Emirates lining up now. Here we go.
Ethiopian 628 Tower, taxi Y Echo 2, hold short runway 19 right.
Echo 2 on short runway 19 right, Ethiopian 3.
Yeah, Darren, the Nippon cargo is still the same one.
010 degrees, 7
Here we go.
runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 on your right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 384.
All right, Emirates 384 cleared for takeoff on runway 19 right. Bound for Hong Kong, folks. Let's get a whole stack of A380 emojis in the chat. Get some fan faves if it floats your boat. And let's enjoy this one together. We might even, what do you reckon, thumbnails? Is it too early? Have we seen something else? I don't know. Let's get your members emojis active in the chat. Let's get them happening. Here we go. Look at her. She's building steam already.
A04 line up runway 1
Come
Enterprise.
on, nice early rotation. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Here she comes.
SBS 756 Tower, taxi Y Echo 2, hold short runway 1 Enterprise.
Nah, that was superb. What a great rotation spot there. Just rotating just a little bit earlier than what she had done in the last couple of streams.
Aircraft 151 Tower, taxi Y Echo, hold short of Echo 2.
Hold short Echo 2, Bangkok 15.
The Emirates 384 normally rolling a little further down the runway than that, but just rotating right in front of us. The perfect spot for an Emirates A380 rotation, if you ask me. The chat is flying. I love to see it there, folks. Love to see it. Thank you so much, everybody. Kay is here. Good afternoon there, Kay.
Visit A04, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 1 and right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, visit 04.
Good afternoon, Kay. Miss Wings there in the chat. Shout out to yourself and your husband up there in the Central Coast, beautiful part of the world. Central Coast, New South Wales. Chad Furman there, first time watcher from Reno, Nevada. Great stream. Thank you there, Chad. Appreciate you coming in this afternoon, mate.
Line up.
Sir Cooper's in the chat. Good afternoon, Cooper. Good afternoon, mates. Mrs. Professor as well, dropping a few fan fave emojis as well.
Emirates 384,
Love to see it.
contact departure over 9 decimal 25.
19 decimal 25, Emirates 384.
Oh, Emirates still on frequency. It's interesting here in Thailand that they give conditional takeoff clearances to contact departures when they're airborne without actually being told to do so once they're in the air, like we would normally hear in Australia and well, other places around the world as well. It's interesting listening to some of the different aspects of air traffic controlling done here in Thailand. Some things that wouldn't necessarily happen in other airports. Definitely wouldn't happen in Sydney. They normally have the aircraft with them until they're well underway, and then inform them to contact the departures frequency, but not here.
Visit A04, contact departure over 9 decimal 25.
119 decimal 35 with 10, 805 with
Except for that one, they just made a liar out of me.
Visit A04, confirm 121 decimal 119 decimal 25.
Oh,
If you base 628 after airborne, contact departure over 9 decimal 25. Wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1 and right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right. After departure, contact 119 decimal 25, Ethiopian 628.
all right. Ethiopian 628, clear for takeoff there, runway 19 right, heading off to Jakarta in Indonesia. And Benji's here. Good afternoon there, mates. G'day, mate. How you going? BVE's here as well. Good afternoon. Storm Hing there. Woohoo. Thanks for the gifted membership. Good on you there, Storm. You can thank Colin O'Shaughnessy there for that bad boy. All right, here we go.
A756, line up runway 1 and right.
Runway 1 and right, and pretty A756.
look at that. It's a long, long and slow takeoff roll there. Doing things far too easy, the 787.
Okay, 151, taxiway Echo 2, hold short runway 1.
Yeah, lovely Sky Angkor Airlines from Cambodia. Sporting that very banana-esque looking livery. It's nice and colourful. Nice tail as well. I do like the tail design there. Right, next one to go is the Spring A320 heading off to Shanghai this afternoon. Shanghai Pudong. Chris Petro, good afternoon there, mate. A380 fan watching from Sydney. Good on you there, Chris. And Cole.
A756 after airborne contact departure, over 9 too fast. Wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 1 and a right clear for takeoff.
We're about 1.2 far, runway 1 and neither right, so they are takeoff at 756.
Good after, Colin. Geez, you're looking after me today, mate. Dropping a big $20 super chat. Thank you so much there, Colin. And people may like the A380 takeoff, but nothing will ever beat the 747 rotation. Mate, you and I, we would... Geez, you're speaking right through me, mate. I love the things that you're saying. And we speak the same language, I think, Cole. So I'm a massive 747 nutter. Absolute diehard. So it seems like you're in the right spot. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we'll see that Nippon Cargo 747 depart today, Colin. But mate, you're in good company. We love the 747 here at SydSquad, and we're very lucky that we can still see a reasonable amount of 747s in Sydney on the regular shows. I know. I think Kurt was streaming last night or the night before and got a beautiful Atlas 747 departure. We get UPS not quite daily, but almost. And nice to see UPS serving here as well. But look, mate, you're in good company here. Lots of 747 fans here, mate. So look, welcome to the membership. Appreciate the 5 gifted, and even more so dropping the big $20 tip today. So thank you so much there, Colin. It's a great place. It's a great place to be, the SydSquad stream. Don't you worry about that. Maggie Lee, you like the Sky Angkor livery? It's a beautiful one. Thomas Bell's tuning in from Calgary in Canada. Spent some time up there a number of years ago there, Thomas. Aussie the Mozzie's here. Good afternoon, Aussie. Big fella Dave is here. 747 on my fave, but unfortunately they're getting rarer and rarer. Yeah, look, they definitely are, mate.
Private Jet 106, taxi Y Echo 6, Echo 5, fly up runway 1 and a right.
It's a shame, but it does mean that we really cherish each time that we see them, even more so. I know in the last year or two of the Qantas 747s, I really made a point to myself to enjoy each 747 takeoff and each 747 landing like they were the last. So so I know that I wouldn't have any regrets when they depart. And also, just while we're here, folks, I want to give a little shout out to a website. Now, I got on there, made a purchase this morning, but this is probably more so for Qantas 747 fans, like myself and possibly like yourself, depending on how hardcore you are. But there's a website, Airline Artifacts, and they have recently acquired.
106, wind
1 moment.
60 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1 and a right clear for takeoff.
They have recently acquired the old Qantas 747 Nalanji Dreaming, which is a 747-300. Well, it was, and it was parked at Avalon Airport for some time, and used for a whole range of different things. And it recently got scrapped. And the website Airline Artifacts, and there's a couple of I know there's at least one SydSquad viewer that's a part of that group. That have managed to cut up some windows, cut up some doors, cut up some bits and bobs, and it's for sale. So if you want to go over and check it out, now of course this is no ad. This is just something that I came across, and I think it would be valuable to you if it's something that you could see having up on your wall at home or something like that. Because I've got myself some. Little bits and pieces there, but yeah, if you want to go and check them out, you can head over to Airline Artifacts on well, I think you just go on Facebook. It's always the easy way, or Google. But some lovely items there that you can purchase. And only came on sale yesterday, I think maybe last night. And still wearing the Nalanji Dreaming livery as well, so you can have quite literally your own piece of the Nalanji Dreaming livery in your own house. It's unreal. Look at this beautiful side here. Two big 777s, look at that. Shirley Burton's here as well. Good afternoon there, Shirley. Dropping a $2 super chat. Nice Saturday morning surprise. Oh, yes. Oh, I love to hear it there, Shirley. No, it was a surprise for me too. So you and me both. I definitely did not expect to be streaming this afternoon, Shirley. But look, all the more better for the surprise that we can be here. And enjoy that beautiful. Actually, there's 3 aircraft in there. I couldn't even see that 320 in between. Unless you're really looking close, it was actually quite hard to see. But thank you so much there, Shirley. And I'm glad you can stick around and enjoy the couple of hours of plane spotting here this afternoon, live from Bangkok Suvarnabhumi International Airport. See, look, there's that little A320 just sort of. It was so neatly tucked away in there, it was hard to spot, especially on my little screen here. Neil's tuning in from London. Good afternoon there, Neil. You ever think about an Anchorage, Alaska stream? Oh, believe it or not, I actually planned it, but had some things that came up that it just couldn't happen, and as well, it's a long way to get from Sydney to Anchorage. Like, it's a long way. It's almost better just to go to, well, I don't want to say somewhere closer because there's not a real good excuse, but it's more like Anchorage has always been on my list, but the quickest we can get there is pretty much via San Francisco, and then connecting up to Anchorage, and then it's just a long way, and then it's hard for us because we've got families, we've got kids, all that sort of stuff, so it's not easy, and I don't really see. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to take kids up there. So maybe not from me, but maybe one day. You never know. Never say never. At least places like here, they're quite kid friendly. So plenty of places for the kids to go and enjoy, and all that sort of thing. So it's definitely on the list though. Plenty of 747s around there, which I'd love to see. David Rome, you just checked it out. You going to buy me anything, Dave? I wouldn't mind a 747 door, just quietly.
604 taxi Y Echo 2 line up.
Marianne, I know I've mentioned this before, but I flew the Qantas 747-400 Hamilton Island on a scenic flight over Antarctica in 2016. Amazing. So they said they scrapped them half a grip. Yeah, look indeed.
Echo 2 hold short runway 1.
Now, Hamilton Island. Oh, what red J was that? Was that OJ? OJS? No. M? Oh, it was OJS. Oh, it was. Geez, that was... That. There we go. My Qantas 747, even though my camera skills then are poor, my Qantas 747 skills are still somewhat there. But yeah, wow. That would have been amazing, absolutely amazing to go over. Tell me, did you have a window seat booked, or were you one of the people that had to climb across someone else's lap?
Vietnam 604 after airborne contact departure Suvarnabhumi, this is 125, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 1 and arrive clear for takeoff.
Kevin Pride, Big Jet TV goes to Anchorage twice a year. It's absolutely excellent. You will not go to a better place than Anchorage for plane spotting than the 747. Oh, look, I do not doubt that. I've watched a couple of streams from Anchorage, and it looks like, yeah, it looks next level. I mean, look.
Echo 2, runway 19 right.
514 tower, taxi Y Echo 2.
From time to time, it looked a bit quiet.
2 hold short 1 on the right.
But when you did get a movement, you got a special one. That's the thing.
10 my final.
Block.
Here we go, Sky Team Vietnam, 321.
Delta 604 tower, continue approach runway 1 and arrive traffic, Boeing 777 lining up.
Is that the mango pancakes?
Landing traffic 8 my final.
But yes, I mean, look, not a super busy airport in terms of like passenger movements and all that sort of thing, but geez, they get some good freighters there. Wow.
Thai 435, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 1 and arrive clear for takeoff.
Right, take off,
But yeah, Dave, if you want to get me a new set of flight deck windows for the SydSquad jet, I'll send you my address.
Hi, 884 tower, taxi Y Echo 2 hold short runway 1 and arrive.
Eva, why is the Qatar A380 always parked there? Well, it's actually a different one every day, but we actually about 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago, they just towed it there. So it arrives around lunchtime and then it departs at night. So yeah, you don't actually, we won't say it depart, but yeah, it's just by complete scheduling that we always see it there.
514 taxi Y Echo 2 hold short runway 1 and arrive.
Right, if that's Scooter on finals, folks, I want to get some. I want you to paint the chat with some mango pancakes.
Shanghai Air 884 tower, taxi Y Echo hold short.
We got 777-200 ER. How good she sound?
Echo 4 shuttle, Echo 2, Shanghai Air 884.
Scooter 604, wind 020 degrees, 8
Scooter.
knots, runway 1 and arrive clear to land.
Clear land, runway 1, I went Scooter 604.
Alright, so it was the Scooter. I love it. So we got Scooter, we got Royal Brunei up there as well. Another one of those carriers that we enjoy seeing here. The Royal Brunei. But look, yeah, I'd love to get to Anchorage, but logistically, and it's obviously very, very expensive for Australians to travel to the US at the moment. We just get, yeah, it's very, very expensive to travel there, especially times 4. Kelly Williams, good afternoon there, Kel. Remember, for 6 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. G'day, Tim. How's it going? Well, Kelly, I'm doing really well. Hopefully you're doing well yourself, mate. because we've got the mango pancakes about to make an appearance here. Here we go. Look at this.
Runway 514, consider Echo 2, hold shot 19 at right.
Continue Echo 2, hold shot 1 on the right, Kanye, 514.
It's Kelly. Thank you so much there for the 6 months. Wonderful support, and don't be shy getting a couple of mango pancakes emojis there in the chat as well. Yeah, we always love that. We always love seeing the chat go wild from time to time.
Left and Echo 13, left and Echo Scooter 604.
Scooter 604, contact R12195.
R12195, Scooter 604.
Alright, there we go. Scooter 604, just taking the rapid exit there in front of the, well, looking less than nice tight 777s and 330.
6 knot 19, right, clear for takeoff.
Kelly, thank you so much again, mate.
สวัสดีค่ะ
6 months, love it.
Right up behind departing traffic.
And, Malcolm France, hi from the UK. This is my first time on here. I live in Southport. Good afternoon there, Malcolm.
Except intersection Echo 2 for departure.
Good afternoon, mate. Hayden Appleyard, Mr. SydSquad, you're a champion as always. Oh, yeah, she is, mate. No doubt about it. Here's Scotty B. Scotty B's in the house, our next door neighbour here, essentially. Dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Scotty. Hey, Tim, here's a little something to buy the boys something. Kopun krap. Thank you. Thank you, mate. I think we're going for we're flying tomorrow, so we might get him a little something from the airport, mate. Hopefully that counts. And my tie is definitely not the best by any means. I'm still very much got the old plates on. But Kopun Krab is thank you. And yeah, look, likewise there, Scotty. Hopefully we catch a couple of non-pen departures this afternoon. But thank you there, Scotty. Taking good care of me, mate. Kevin Pride there, can't wait for Big Jet TV to visit Australia next year. Oh, look, mate, you and me both. We've talked about it a couple of times on the Bangkok streams. But the people want to know. The people want to know. Is he just? Well, I mean, me. Is he just going to Sydney, or is he going anywhere else? Like. Because, well, what's the go? Am I allowed to just rock up and go, hey? I just want to go and shake his hand and give him a Nutella sandwich and some chips with chicken salt on them. Or a Vegemite sandwich, I should say, maybe not Nutella.
Good afternoon, Bangladesh 218.
Don't know where I got Nutella from, that was kind of irrelevant. Alright, so the Bangla Star heading back to Dakar. We saw on the screen a moment ago the US Bangla 737.
Echo 2, hold shot 19 right.
And Killian, are you going to do other streams in Bangkok? This is about the 5th one we've done, and this was an extra one, so I'm in overtime all day. So unfortunately, this is going to be the last. But the other one was going to be the last too, so you never know. Jeez. I've made an absolute liar out of myself this stream, but no, all good. Stand by there, Pete. All right, there we go. I didn't want to interrupt anything. Peter dropping a £10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Pete. Just got in from my early morning walk, and what a nice surprise. Glad you are feeling better, mate. Brilliant stream. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Boz from Bedfordshire. Oh, look, we've got a world famous Boz. I don't know if you're into football there, Pete. It's Mark Bos, the Bosnich. But that's a good way to remember it there, mate. Bozza. I'm going to call you Bozza from now on. Hopefully that's all right. I will forget that, but yeah, I'll do my best. Yeah, lovely Shanghai 737-800, just wheels up.
Bangkok Star 218, contact 11925 and airborne, wind 020 degree 10 knot, 19 right, clear for takeoff. Thai Smile to A3, confirm exit Echo 5 for no delay and ready.
Affirm Thai Smile to A3.
Roger, Charlie clear, hold shot of Delta 5. Hold shot of runway Echo 5.
There we go, the US Bangla 737-800 just lining up there, heading back to Dhaka in Bangladesh. And thank you so much there, Boz, for the kind tenor, mate.
Thai 624, Swadika, hold shot Delta 5 initially.
So, we always say here at SydSquad, never expected but always appreciated, so thank you so much there, Boz. Glad you're enjoying it, mate, after your walk.
Thai Smile to A3, behind departing traffic on the runway, light up behind via Echo 5.
I am behind departing traffic via Echo 5, Thai Smile to A3.
Thai 624, after clear Thai Smile ahead, continue wide, Echo 2, hold shot 19
Bit of a breeze blowing out there.
Still landing traffic on 7 miles.
Well, after Smile, Echo 2, hold short runway, Thai 624.
Swadika, Myanmar 333, continue approach, resume normal speed, accelerate landing clearance due to departing traffic.
There she goes, nice long takeoff roll there from the US Bangla 737-800. Sounds like we've got an arrival.
Thai Smile to A3, if possible, no delay, inbound traffic on 4 miles and contact 11925 when airborne, wind 020 degree 9 knot, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 right, Thai Smile to A3.
Myanmar 333, reduce minimum approach speed due to departing traffic.
Alright,
All right, Myanmar on finals. Nice to catch another arrival here, coming in from Yangon this afternoon, the A320. Anth Salini's here, good afternoon, Anth.
Thai Smile to A3.
Hope you're doing well, mate. Mism Sky Team's here as well, good afternoon. Oh, Marianne, so you found your boarding passes. Seat 36A for the first half of the trip, and 36E for the second half. Oh, okay, so you had to swap, okay. Oh, geez, I hope you got some special photos or some merchandise or something. Would have been fantastic, especially on the 747. Geez, they did some memorable some trips.
020 degree 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear.
Right, Myanmar 333, I think it was, coming from Yangon. So now cleared to land here on runway 19 right, something we don't get to say very often. Should be only, oh, here she is, that was quick. Wow. It's something we see in Sydney quite a lot, but not here for sure. Alright, given the rapid exits Echo 13 onto Echo. Just hitting the brakes there.
Myanmar 333, contact ground 121.905.
Alright, just taking the rapid exit there nicely. Well done. Nicely timed there with the air traffic control. They've done well.
11925 and airborne cabin 01, 30 degree 9 knot, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And Skittles, good afternoon Skittles. Dropping in a big 10, thank you so much mate. Appreciate the kind tip this afternoon mate. And hello everyone, hope all is well. Thanks for the coverage. It's a great way to wind down after a challenging week. Good stuff mate. Glad we can help out in some shape or form. So we're doing our part, I guess. So hopefully you can sit back, relax, and chill out for the next couple of hours with the SydSquad family. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. The Thai 777. Too busy catching up with Skittles. I missed where it was heading off to. Lovely departure there. Love the beautiful sounds of the 777. It's a lovely A350 under tow at the moment. Michael Walker's here. Good afternoon, mates. And you're watching Big Jet TV, and sure, he's just doing Sydney. Okay, good on you there, Michael. Thank you for the update there. Yes, I wasn't sure. I'll have to go and try and catch up on that if I can. Marianne, you bought 2 hats, and Penguin Toys took lots of photos. Oh, fantastic, Marianne. Kevin Pride, how many runways do you have in Bangkok? There's 2 runways currently, but there's a new one that's being constructed, and it's right in front of us, so you can see this is the new runway here. So I'm guessing this will be the new 19 right, and the one that we're currently watching will be will turn into 19 center. But you can see they're doing all their construction here. And the start of the runway, the start of the new runway, is only just here. It's just behind a little bit further to the left, but the first 2 taxiways there. And she extends pretty much all the way down to the full length of the current runway, plus a little bit more. There's a Thai A350 coming out to play now. And had a little Jetstar 320 in disguise. The Pacific Airlines heading. Well, she's just come in from Ho Chi Minh City this afternoon. Storm Hing, how many Thai A380s are left now? Well, they all still technically exist. There's 6 of them. 4 of them are here, and 2 of them are down in Utapao, which is about a 20-minute flight south, well, sort of to the southeast of Bangkok. So they still technically exist. They're all listed for sale. But they're unfortunately, well, your guess is as good as mine if they'll find a new home. But yeah, I mean, we discussed it before that it's going to be hard to sell them. That's for sure. So it's just checking flight radar. It looks like the Philippines 777 is ready. They've got beacons on, so they probably won't be too far from pushing. Another 777 departure for the show is always a good thing. The Philippines 731 heading back to Manila. Ashley, I don't think I've said hello to you, Ash. Good afternoon, mate. Rob Bell's tuning in from Northern Ireland. Very big thank you for the gifted membership. A great way to start the day. Good on you there, Rob. That's awesome, mate. Dave Cooper's here. G'day, Dave. Hey, Tim. Sorry I missed the start. I hope you are feeling much better today after your troubles the other day. Settling in to enjoy the stream. Good stuff there, mate. Nah, much better today, much better. Yeah, I had a small bout of food poisoning, which is what it seemed to be. That's what the reaction was like. It was a little bit rough. Greg Hunt, when do most of the heavy movements happen? Is it at night? To be honest, it's sort of, they do get a lot at night, but there's a large portion of heavy movements that do occur in the morning as far as arrivals go. A lot of European arrivals, but yeah, like they're sort of nicely spread throughout the day. So there's sort of there's no particular. It's not like sort of like Sydney, where Sydney in the morning you get all of your internationals that will come in, and then sort of go out mid-morning. Then you sort of get a second wave late morning as well. But yeah, here there's a nice sort of array of heavies throughout most of the day, which is nice. It's always nice to see. Dallas, what time will the stream end? I'm not sure yet, mate. It'll depend on what time my wife returns. So I don't know. We're going to run the stream until I get a message saying we're on the way.
Good afternoon, sir. Hold short of Delta 3, report when ready.
So there's another couple of heavies, just like the Turkish one here. Yeah, A330. So yes, it'll be entirely dependent, but I suspect the stream will run for around about 3 hours or so. And Scotty, dropping a $2, mate. Just drop me a message on your Insta. Okay, mate, no worries. Let me have a quick squiz. No problems. Appreciate the tour, of course.
Roger, taxi Delta 3 and Echo 2, line up 19.
Storm Hing, great info as always. I appreciate it, mate. Look, we try and, you know, myself, Matt and Kurt, we always try and make the streams so that you might be able to learn something, or you might be able to ask questions. Like obviously we don't know everything. It'd be completely an ignorant thing to say that, well, oh yeah, you can ask us anything, but we try to source you an answer if we can. Or generally.
119.25 in airborne and runway 19 right here for takeoff with 124.
Generally speaking, someone in the chat may know the answer. But yeah, look, we pride ourselves on our informative, family-friendly and fun nature of hosting the shows. Oh, I think I can hear a 777 starting up, which might be the Eva. We'll turn our attention back to that shortly. We've got the Vistara just lining up there on the runway. She's heading back to Mumbai this afternoon. Vistara 124. Here we go, the A320. Now we love it. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one. Quite a nice livery, if you ask me, for a white one. There we go. It's 777 time. Here we come. The Filipino 777-300ER, the 5-door Super Tube. Colin, you prefer the 350 or 777? 777, mate. 777 for me. James Cridland is here. G'day there, James. Hope you're doing well. And folks, we've just passed through 400 likes on today's show. So thank you everybody for your ongoing free support of the channel. Always the nicest, freest way to support the channel. If you haven't already, to hit that like button on the show. So as always, we're going for our goal of 1,000 likes. Now I know that might be a big ask, considering probably the unusual short length of today's stream, probably being another hour and a half or so. But we should be able to take you through in a nice SydSquad fashion as always, and bring you plenty of heavies. Look at that, another beautiful one, another big beautiful 777 arriving there on the eastern runway 19 left. Some lovely sun there on the Qatari A380. And I did want to give a little shout out as well to Scotty B. And he's shared his photos the other day. There we go. I'll put that back up on screen there for you, Scotty. And Scotty's got his own Facebook group, the Sierra Bravo Photography. So you can go and join it and share your photos. And Scotty, it's from anywhere, right? You can just share your photos anywhere. From anywhere, I should say. Doesn't have to be in this region, does it? So, good on you, Scotty. I used to be a bit more reliable with my photos, but I'm sort of a bit... it's hard to find the time to get through them these days. Here comes our Manila-bound 777.
So then after 224, Hotel Echo 2.
Hotel Echo 2, 724.
Hotel 224, confirm exit Echo 5 and fully ready.
Affirm 724.
Roger, taxi Echo 6, Echo 5, line up on my right.
Taxi Echo 6, Echo 5, line up and wait, runway 19 right, 724. Tower Thai 638 Heavy, Sadiqa.
Thai 638, Hotel Delta 3.
Hotel Delta 3, Thai 638.
Bangkok Air 165, taxi Echo 2, Hotel 19 right.
Taxi Echo 2, Hotel 19 right, Bangkok Air 165.
Thai 638, expect number 3 in sequence for depart after time 15 for your restriction.
Thai 638.
Thai 224, contact 11925, when airborne, wind 020 degree 10 knot 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne contact 119.25, runway 19 right, left takeoff 7224, welcome.
The Thai Vietjet in that WOW livery, or hybrid I should say, just about to take the reverse rapid exit there. It's the Thai Vietjet 224 heading off to Ubon Ratchathani. There you go. I think we did have a viewer tuning in from Ubon not too long ago. So yeah, we're moving quite nicely on the likes today, folks. So thank you very much. So there we go. The WOW livery is formerly an Icelandic carrier, which, well, aren't around anymore, but the aircraft still is. It's about to make an intersection departure. Here we go.
Thai 638, do you accept Echo 2?
Firm Thai 638.
Roger, taxi Y, Delta 3, Echo 2, hold shot 19 right.
Delta 3, Echo 2, holding shot 19 right, Thai 638. Tower, good afternoon, Philippines 731 on Echo, hold Echo 2.
Philippines 21, good afternoon, sir. For shut up Echo 2, give way to traffic Thai on your right.
Hold short Echo 2, give way to traffic Thai on the right, Philippines 731.
Philippines 21, affirm and confirm accept intersection Echo 2 for departure.
Affirm, we can accept Echo 2 intersection, Philippines 731.
Roger.
Alright, so Philippines 731. Just calling up, ready to go. Is our Turkish A330 that we saw arrive not too long ago there on runway 19 left. ANA Pokemon is coming in soon. You're kidding me again.
Bangkok 165, contact 11925 when airborne, wind
Again?
30 degree 9 knot, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I love it. Just missed Royal Jordanian.
Thai 628, light up behind.
So I hope we can get them taxiing down towards us.
Philippines 731, follow Thai 350 ahead, Y Echo 2 and hold short runway 19 right.
So there she is. You'll have to keep me updated on what's happening on the other runway because we're not listening to that frequency. I'll have to try my best to try and keep an eye out. Here we go, Bangkok Air A319 on the roll now. Do like this livery. The tail could do a bit of with a little bit of updating, but no, look, she's still a nice one. Here's our Saudi this afternoon in that special 75 years scheme. We caught this just the other day. I believe she's coming in from, was she coming from Riyadh today?
Thai 628, contact 11925 when airborne, wind 01, 30 degree 9 knot, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Claim common way, 19 right, Thai 638.
Philippines 731, light up behind departing traffic.
Line up ahead of departing traffic, Philippines 731.
Alright, here we go, the Thai 350 on the roll now. Heading off to Hong Kong this afternoon, Thai 638. It's hard to know where our thumbnail lies today, folks. The weather is just looking absolutely sublime out there. Beautiful lighting conditions.
Wonderful cover, Thai Smile 164,สวัสดีครับ
Thai Smile 164 สวัสดีค่ะ Taxi Echo 2 hold short 19 right ค่ะ
Echo 2, hold short up, runway 19 right, Thai Smile 164.
Alright, so a couple of nice movements there on the arrival runway here. The Royal Jordanian, followed by the Saudi 787-9er. Peter Mueller doesn't like the WOW livery. Yeah, it's pretty out there.
Wind 02, 30 degree 8 knots, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Contact 11925
Even if the livery is ugly, appreciate them. Yeah, I agree, Mizza. Alright, here we go. The Filipinos ready to head back to Manila. Here we go. I'll have to turn this one just up just slightly.
64, confirm ready for inbound traffic 15 miles.
Affirm, Thai Smile 164.
Roger, sat behind departing traffic on the runway,ค่ะ light up and wait behind, via Echo 2.
Departing traffic, light up and wait, runway 19 right, via Echo 2 behind, Thai Smile 164.
copy, 731 switching, good day.
Bye-bye.
Beautiful, beautiful effort there from the Filipino 777. There's our Saudia. Just turn that sound back down a little. Sam McIntosh, any planes going to Australia? No, unfortunately not. Because they wouldn't make curfew, well, particularly in Australia, I should say. But the Qantas arrival and Thai arrival usually happen around the 4 to 5 p.m. mark. The Thai 476 and the Qantas 23.
Establish one on the right.
Bangladesh A380, consider approach runway 19 left.
Okay, approach one on the right, sir. Confirm, Bangladesh 388.
Correction, consider approach 1 right.
Roger.
All right, the Biman Bangladesh 388 coming in from Dakar on finals here for runway right. Nice to catch another arrival here. It's obviously our dedicated departure runway.
Contact 1925, and Boeing A350 to be for North 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19, right, size 9164.
Only Planes Networks here, a bit late to the party. G'day team and chat. Hey Matty, how are you, mate?
Size 516, contract off.
How you going, boys? Boys from Brisbane doing a fabulous work up there. Nice to have your company this afternoon. Marianne, silly question, but how is it pronounced? It's pronounced Suvarnabhumi. Don't let the spelling fool you. When I was younger, I used to think the same thing. But Suvarnabhumi, it's pronounced. You can hear them when they call tower, actually. It's very deceivingly spelt, as far as we're concerned. But yeah, you hear them when the pilots call the tower. They call Suvarnabhumi Tower. It's not one of those airports you can just sound it out and spell it.
Bangladesh 388, wind 010 degree 10 not 19 arrive, clear to land.
Let's land, 1 on the right, Bangladesh 388.
Just beautiful lighting on the aircraft at the moment. There's a few beautiful big clouds as well. Just starting to happen. Look at that. Very nice. Well, I'm going to get some time. I've got a couple of beautiful time lapses. I don't normally do time lapses. But, geez, when you've got beautiful big storms that are surrounding the airport and lovely views, it's hard not to. It's hard to ignore. So, yeah, I'll try and get them up in the next... well, the next couple of days be probably ideal. Graziano is tuning in from Brazil. Good afternoon. Marcus tuning in from Germany. G'day. All good, Marianne. All good. That's what we're here for. But there's our Royal Jordanian and Saudi 787s. We're expecting the Biman Bangladesh 737-800 to appear onto well, it's across the Keys very shortly. A little bit of a conga line holding short of the runway at this point. Any Smoky Joes in Bangkok? That's a fabulous question. One of which I cannot answer.
Behind landing traffic on short final, light up on the right behind, confirm traffic inside.
Alright, just one moment, can't see him just yet, the Biman. So we'll show the Royal Jordanian 787 a bit of love, just in the meantime. Here we go.
Shenzhen 9010, hold short up Echo 2, confirm you accept intersection Echo 2 for departure.
We can accept Echo 2 for departure, Shenzhen 9010, for sure.
Roger, you are number 3 in sequence.
Yes, there's something about that livery, I really love this one.
Bangladesh 388, left turn Echo 13, then continue left turn Joy Echo.
Left turn, Echo 13, and then Echo Bangladesh 388.
So there she is, arriving from Dhaka in Bangladesh this afternoon. making the rather unusual runway right
Emirates A380, continue
arrival.
left hand side Echo, contact ground 121.905.
Left turn on Echo and then 121.905, Milestones 380.
Just Asia 516, contact 11925, when airborne, wind 02, 0 degree 10 knot, when arrive, clear for takeoff.
11925 airborne, clear for takeoff, just Asia 516.
Thailand Jet 564, light up behind departing traffic.
Just look at that view, all those exotic tails.
Sunday 9010, continue, taxiway Echo 2 and hold short runway 19 right.
Continue taxi Echo 2, hold short runway 19.
It's the beautiful thing about plane spotting in Bangkok, folks. There's just such a wide array of tails from lots of different continents and different corners of the globe, and they're all flying from all those different corners to meet us right here. So this particular Saudi was our thumbnail for the day a couple of streams ago. So it didn't come down this taxiway hotel, unfortunately.
Thailand Jet 564,
That's quite a nice one.
119er, that's tomorrow 25 and airborne, heavy 010 degree 10 knot, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
11925 and airborne, 19 right, Cape on Rock, Thailand Jet 564, coming.
Sunset 9010, behind departing traffic, light up when I ride behind.
5, runway 195,
Thailand Jet 564, if possible, no delay.
If possible, no delay. There we go.
010, light up when I ride.
Darren, my eyes are deceiving me. The Qatar 777 looks white. Yes, it is. It's one of the ex-Virgin Australia 777s that they're currently running. They run them to regular. Oh, I think I just saw an all Nippon tail then. Might be the gotta catch 'em all Pokemon. There she is. What a beauty. Come on, folks. We needed a taxi this way. Yes, it's one of the ex-Virgin Australia 777s, mate. So your eyes definitely are not deceiving you. It is the main fuselage is white indeed. And we've got Mr. Shrubs. Shrubsy dropping a $15 super chat. Thank you so much there, Shrubsy. G'day, Tim. She's a bit warm, but our beautiful sunset here in Sydney, the Sydney markets, waiting to unload in a couple of hours. Thanks for another great stream. Good on you, Shrubsy. That's fantastic, mate. I know you're on the beautiful Shell Harbour region not too long ago with testing out a bit of Sneaky Burger. How good's that? But mate, you have a lovely evening, mate. The sun's still blaring here. Hopefully, she's a nice warm evening for you this afternoon or this evening. Yeah, Shenzhen A320 on the roll. So there she is, she's my favourite, I'm going to say it. My favourite aircraft. My favourite 787, my favourite special livery at the moment. There we go, Hayden Appleyard's all over it. But Shrubsy, thank you so much for the 15, mate. Have a safe night. And enjoy the beautiful evening over there down at home in the beautiful Harbour City. Love your work there, Shrubs. It's Pro Switch Gaming in the house. Hi Tim, looking forward to tonight's stream, dropping a $3 super chat. Thank you, mate. Hopefully I can give you another hopefully 2 hours. That'd be nice. But as I said, we are completely on overtime. This whole stream was not was not planned at all, and it's yeah, complete by the work of the lovely Mrs. S that we can stream today. So last stream was definitely supposed to be the last SydSquad stream in Bangkok for this year, but look, we're very, very lucky to be able to have another cheeky stream just for a couple of hours on this beautiful afternoon here in Bangkok. So thank you there, Pro Switch Gaming. Hopefully we can look after you for the remainder of your evening. And appreciate the kind support. There we go, 499 likes, folks. Love your work, everybody. Ticking along really nicely, if you ask me. Loving watching the 777s just rolling along taxiways Golf and Hotel here. Superb views. Shanghai, what a coincidence, just seen our carrier land. Now, is that Biman, I imagine, because we saw that land a moment ago on the close runway here, runway 19 right. It's, oh, I tell you what, I would have loved to have caught the 777. I know the 737 is the regular on the Bangkok runs between Bangkok and Dakar, but from time to time it is subbed by the 777. Geez, I would have loved to have caught that. And oh, Shanwei, yes, greetings from Bangladesh. Nice stream. Ah, thank you, mate. Yes, indeed, beautiful. Oh, superb, mate. And good friend Gary Neil Denny dropping a $10 or 10 Kiwi dollar super chat, no less. Thank you so much there, Gary. No message received, but read loud and clear, mate. Thank you so much for the very kind tip this afternoon, mate. It's never expected, but always appreciated there, mate. And you don't even need to say anything there, Gary, but I know exactly how you feel. So thank you so much for being kind enough to send through a tip today. There's the new SydSquad residence over in the back there. Thank you so much there, Gary. I am very much appreciative of the kind tip this afternoon, mate. So glad you're enjoying it from across the Dutch. I can't really say that now because we're not in Sydney, but from all the way down there in New Zealand. Here she comes. Look at this. What an absolute beauty. Thumbnail material. What do you reckon? Oh, actually, you know what, folks? We're gonna get some fan faves in the chat because this is my fan fave. I don't have access to the chat. I need some fan faves in the chat for me, folks. Come on. If you are a member of the channel and you've got access to all the emojis, I want to see some fan fave emojis there in the chat for me. If not yourself, but for me. What an absolute beauty. That's thumbnail material right there. Look at that. Always look on the lookout for a highlight of the show, and she always steals the spotlight a bit. The A&A Pokemon. I'm not going to ask for too much, but do we have the Scoot Pokemon in this afternoon? We got the double a couple of days ago when we were live here in Bangkok. We got both Pokemon liveries, both Dreamliners. And I tell you what, I was more than satisfied. We could have not seen another aircraft all afternoon, and I still would have been happy. It's what do we got? Oh, look at the chat is being lit up there. Just one at a time there, Ernie. Wrong frequency.
Continue approaching 3745.
Oh, I think they're on the wrong frequency, aren't they? Or are we changing runway direction? Oh, we're changing runway direction. It was runway 01 left. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna have to do some maneuvering, folks, because we've switched directions, and we're now an arrival runway. So get your flight radars open, folks. Get your flight radars open, and Ernie, I don't mind if you're posting it once or twice, but not that many. That's
02 show degree 10 north runway 01 left clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, here, spring 7455.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, geez, wouldn't it have been nice to have captured that on this runway 01 left. There we go, 2 special 787s there in the one shot. She turns into the one of our favourite aprons, I think. So, folks, we're gonna have to you're gonna have to get active on Flight Radar now. You're gonna have to let me know what's coming in. What can we expect on runway 01 left now, because we're going to be capturing every single landing here at Suvarnabhumi International Airport. And it's going to be our first opportunity to capture arrivals from this stream, from this visit this year. And Colin, you've been very kind to me today, mate. Been very kind, too kind if you ask me. Dropping another $5. Thank you so much, mate. Best of luck today. Gary, 8th place is decent. Rugby World Cup. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Are we talking Rugby World Cup? Oh, bit of Rugby World Cup banter. Oh, I love it, mate. I love it. Oh, that's so good. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much there, Cole. Taking good care of me once again. All right, so look, we're gonna have to slightly manoeuvre the equipment because we're gonna have to move everything along, and we're gonna have to change the direction of the camera. So just bear with me, folks. All right, here we go. Might need to adjust a few things here. Here's the new view of runway 01 left arrivals. I might need to just adjust the tripod a little bit. Sorry about that, folks. That's terrible, terrible camera work, but we'll get that nice. We'll get that tidied up for you straight away. Here we go. The first arrival here, China Spring, A320 Neo. Look at that, folks. I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter. Whatever we get, arrivals or departures, we're spoiled here.
10 mile final.
44
So let me know, folks. Let me know in the chat. What have we got? Where's our movement coordinator, Hayden Appleyard? All right, just let me tidy up this this tripod, folks.
7455 Echo 12 Joy Echo 12195.
12995, right.
So this is typically the arrival runway heading into the new year. They are generally on runway 01 left for arrivals and runway 01 right for departures. That's the normal stock standard approach for plane spotting here in Bangkok around Christmas time and around the dry season peak period as the winds change. All right, I've got to try and tidy up the camera so she's nice and horizontal, otherwise the moderators get angry at me. No trouble there. So here we go. So 01s are now active, and you're gonna have to let me know what's going on here. Craig Muzdog Murray's in the house. Afternoon. All right, so I want to just keep up on the chat there. Hey, Kurt's in the chat. Hello there, Kurt. And all right, so Hayden's keeping us updated. So Thai 434 787 will be joining us soon. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for those. Hong Kong Express 320. 320 Neo, I should say, to be specific. We like specifics around here at the channel. But what we really need is some heavies. Where are the heavies at? But when you've got narrow bodies that look like that, that is quite okay in my books. Look at that. What a beautiful, beautiful livery.
Hong Kong Shadow 700, right turn Echo 12, then continue on to Echo ground 12195.
Okay, Echo 12, right turn Echo 11905, Hong Kong Shuttle 700.
A334, wind 02.
Hong Kong Shuttle coming in from Hong Kong this afternoon.
Clear to land 01 left, high 434.
That's high 434, next arrival here on runway left. Everyone's into me already about the tripod. Thai 434, the 787 that Hayden mentioned a moment ago, coming in from Jakarta. That'll be followed by Eva 068, the 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. And if we look a little further abroad, we've got the Gulf Air 787. She's a couple of minutes out, coming in from Singapore. So we've got plenty of heavies on the horizon, which is always fantastic. We'll spin the camera around. Here we go. We haven't filmed 01 left arrivals in well, since last year, so I'm probably going to be a little bit rusty. But look at that beautiful approach. Lovely sunlight, lovely colours there in the background and foreground, with the dirt of the runway. And most importantly, unobstructed views of the approach and touchdown, which is just fantastic. I might see if I can rotate that camera, just sorry, the microphone a little bit. See how we go.
Right, 17 Echo 8, Thai 434.
Thai 434, just bear with me in one moment there, folks. We'll spin around to the next arrival.
Eva 068, wind 010 degree, 11 knot, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear runway 01 left. Thai 434, confirm clear to 119.
All right, Eva 068 coming from London Heathrow. Here we go.
Yeah.
And we'll later on depart to Taipei a little later on this afternoon. Yeah, I need to fix that tripod. It's just hard when we're already in business. Anyway, let's enjoy this beautiful 777 arrival. Look at that. Another Eva in the background over there, which was nice. That one heading for a 01 right departure. Yeah, nice thing about this vantage point is we can see all the action, which is great.
Echo 8 to join Echo.
Echo 8, Echo 6.
So we can see
A380 tower.
arrivals and departures, regardless of which direction they are.
Shanghai A380 continue approach 01 left.
Continue approach Shanghai A380 01 left.
68, continue right hand join Echo, contact ground 12195.
Echo 8, Echo 12195, departure 6.
Shanghai A380 wind 040 degree 11 knot, runway 01
Very
left.
nice, very nice.
Runway 01 left, Shanghai A380.
Hayden, the Thai 476 due in 39 minutes. You beauty. What about Qantas? Hopefully, we might get to catch that shortly. Scotty B, is this runway change what I should expect to see at Christmas? You should anticipate it, yes. Around that time of year, they should be on 01s. Normally around the middle of the year they run 19s, and around the end of the year, start of the year, they normally run 01s. But obviously all depending on the winds, but generally with the winds the way they are, it's normally the case. So there's our London arrival. Wind definitely is starting just to pick up a tad. Probably hence that runway change. Very nice. I do. I must admit, I do like this livery.
Right turn, Echo 7, then left turn, Dry Echo.
Vacate Echo 7, left turn, Echo Shanghai A380.
Cafe 165 tower.
Captain 165. Final 0 left.
Continue approach.
Continue approach, 165.
All right, so the Gulf Air we just heard a moment ago on finals now for runway 01 left.
Shanghai A380, left turn, Dry
Maggie Lee's out of here. Catch you later, Maggie.
Left Echo 12195 Shanghai A380.
Cafe 165.
And Qantas over 3 hours away, so they're running a bit late, eh? What's new?
Tower Bangkok Air 146,
Bangkok Air 136.
So one of our 01 right departures. So as a bit of a reference point, there she is. She's climbing out like an absolute rocket. Look at that beautiful, beautiful clouds in this part of the world. Here we go, the Gulf Air 7879 are coming in from Singapore. Wouldn't be surprised if we got a few fan fave emojis in the chat for this one. Just lovely colours, especially for the Grand Prix fans with the Grand Prix livery on the back. And the Golden Falcon on the tail. But folks, I hope you're enjoying the stream today. If you've been with us for the last couple of hours, I would have, well, you would have heard that today was a complete and utter coincidence that we'd be able to live stream again today.
Delta 165 to right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and right to Echo.
Echo 7, Echo...
It's most certainly...
Echo Delta 165. Apologies for the 50.
Most certainly wasn't the intention to stream, but the opportunity arose, and all the equipment was even packed away. So yeah, we repacked and we re-unpacked, and here we are. So folks, hope you're enjoying today's stream. And if you're just joining us, folks, we're on our way to 600 likes on today's stream. So if you haven't already, it's a great free way to support the channel.
4 degrees, Hana North runway 01 left clear to land.
01 left, get to line, Bangkok Air 126.
Look at that, just lovely, lovely livery. especially in such a nice afternoon sunlight as well, in particular. And as well for the members, a little bit of feedback. How was did you enjoy the little webcam that was put on? Did you have were you able to take advantage of it? We had a members only webcam the other day, in which the camera was just set up and you could come and go as you please and come and check out what's happening at the airport with full air traffic control as well. You'll have to let me know. Lovely Bangkok Air A319 just rolling out there onto the rapid exit. Just beautiful, beautiful views.
Echo contact ground 121 decimal 905. Echo 7 Echo 8 and Echo 1295 Microtel 136 สวัสดีค่ะ
Hayden, 3 hours delayed. There we go for Qantas 23. Thank you, mate. Kevin Pride saying the FedEx 767, 20 minutes out. Beautiful. Kingy dropping a fan fave thumbnail emoji there. Was that for the the Bangkok Air or for the Gulf? Marianne B jumped onto the YouTube just 6 minutes into your stream. Very lucky. Oh, good on you, Marianne. Good timing then, eh? Steve Cross is here. G'day, Steve. Darren Cruz enjoying the stream. Love it, mate. Love it. Thank you there, Darren. Thanks for joining. And Matthew Burrell is there as well, tuning in from Cheshire in the UK. Good afternoon there, Matt. Hope you're doing well. There's the look who's here. Get some emojis, folks. Get some emojis. Look who's coming out. All right, just look at this, beautiful. I know it might not show super well on the stream, but some really nice clouds, some big fluffy ones just to the south of the airport. Here we go. One for the any Indian viewers tuning in. Yeah, lovely livery of the Indigo A321 Neo. Here she comes. One thing the Indian Airlines do really well is the paint schemes. I don't know if there's a bad one. They're all really nice and colourful. Just a beautiful looking aircraft, that one.
Echo 7 Echo 8 then Delta 6. Echo 7 Echo 8 and flight 045.
Love seeing those emojis there roll into the chat. How good's that? Look at that beautiful sight there. Plenty of special aircraft in today. It's been a great stream. We've been live just over 2 hours as well. But not a bad way to spend the afternoon with everybody. Especially with the Pokemons in the house, for sure. And just looking out there on flight radar, looks like we've got Thai 8426. It's an A350. It's flown out of Don Mueang International, or Don Mueang Airport. It is international. I shouldn't say it's not, but the predominantly narrow body airport in Bangkok. And looks like she's served quite a bit of time over there in Don Mueang, getting a bit of services done. Looks like she's been there, well, almost a month, and she's out there in the pattern, hopefully heading our way. Just under 8,000 feet. Next arrival here, Japan Air 31 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, followed by the Scooter 600, the 787-8. So we've got another mango pancakes in the pattern. So geez, look at those clouds. No storm or anything. It just it does look that way, but no storm around town, which is good.
Tower, Thai Jet 111 Tower, continue approach runway 01 left.
Just got to get that.
Affirm.
Here we go, the big 777-300ER of Japan Airlines. It's a lovely sight. Look at that, beautiful. Nice sounds coming in there as well from the big triple. Now, folks, I'm going to ask the question: what's been your highlight of the show today? There's been quite a number of specials that we've seen,
731, contact ground 121.905.
and quite a number of beautiful movements that we've been lucky to capture just in this short time.
360 degree 10 north, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left and then for the 600.
Kero Burners here. What's your opinion on the new Air India scheme? Less than average. I prefer the old one with the beautiful stickers around the windows. That was awesome. I love it. Claire Westerman's here. Good afternoon, Claire. Nice to have your company this afternoon. One of our long-term members, long-term supporters of the channel. Just got in from Saturday morning shopping. Good to see you. Good on you, Claire. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. All right. Get amongst it in the chat, folks. Here we go. We've got the mighty Scooter. We've got the mango pancakes in the chat. The 7878 coming in from Singapore. Sounds like one of our mods has missed the stream and they're heading home. Here we go. Yeah, lovely 7878 of Scoot. Oh, what a beauty. Here we go, we're going to get a double Scoot here, ready? Alright, here we go, get some mango pancakes in the chat, here we go. For the double Scoot, there we go, look at that. Oh, what a moment. There's someone in the chat going, are we spotting in Singapore yet? Always have, there's always someone that does that. Craig, Mara's dog, Murray, I'm looking in your general direction, mate. So there we go, look at that. Gee, she looks good in that nice afternoon lighting. She is the Scooter.
020 degrees, minor north, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left.
Is that Nissan Irvin dropping some sweet engine beats on the streets? It sounds like it. Your local Green Country Ball, hello Tim, I have a question. Do you use plane spot at other airports other than Sydney and Bangkok? We've got Matty. Matty does streams from time to time in the Gold Coast, which is his home airport. He's co-founder of the channel, Matty. And from time to time he heads up to Brisbane, but he's just he's had a beautiful beautiful newborn, and he's, you know, things aren't easy when You got kids. I know that for a fact. But yes, from time to time we'll cover both Brisbane and the Gold Coast airports. But look, it's purely worked around the family life and full-time work as well, because we all work full-time. It's this is just a cheeky little side hobby for us, and have a great time doing it, especially when we get to take it on the road. And hopefully we'll be able to do it again next year. And head to somewhere special. There is Skyboss. Vacating nice and easy there. It's one of the earliest ones we've seen vacate so far.
Asma 264, wind 010 degrees, 9 knot, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, Thai Smile 264.
Alright, Thai Smile, our next arrival here on runway left. 01 left to be exact. The Thai Smile 264 coming in from Hat Yai. A few aircraft in the pattern as well. The Thai A380 ferrying from Dun Muang will be number 2 to land here on runway 01 left. Hayden Appleyard, your favourite part of the 4 streams is the Mrs. SydSquad fund. So not even an aircraft. I love it. What do I think of the Condor Stripes livery? I'm not into it. I know some people are into it, but I'm not really into it. I mean, it's not. I haven't seen it in person, so I mean, it's a bit. I don't want to be critical or anything.
Sabria 6309, tower control post runway 01 left.
What was that? Someone might be able to confirm what that was just calling up there. I thought our next arrival was the Thai A380. Was it not? Maybe I misheard. Did I mishear, folks? Did anyone catch that call sign? Right, our Thai Smile just rolling out. Right, let's just turn this one up a bit. I want to hear this call sign.
Sabria 6309, wind 020 degrees, 6 knot, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Okay, it's something that's not on flight radar, and it's got a different call sign to the Thai, but I can't see what it is. Hang on. It's exciting. It's a 737 Siberian. Okay, it's just an S7 737. For some reason, it's not showing up on flight radar for me. That's weird. Anyway. There she is. Wow.
8426 tower control post runway 01 left.
I think Vietjet is using the new terminal. Yes, so Vietjet Vietnam and Thai AirAsia X use the new satellite terminal. The only carriers to do it at the moment. What was the black and yellow livery plane you showed before? Maybe Sky Angkor? Was it this one? It's Sky Angkor from Cambodia. I'm guessing that's the one you're referring to. If not, let me know. Here we go. The S7 the Russian airline, 737-800. I'm not sure where it's coming from. It's probably coming in from Irkutsk, but it doesn't show up on flight radar for me.
Good afternoon.
But we'll have to wait and see.
323 Tower, continue approach runway 01 left.
If it's just me, maybe it's just me that it's not coming up on flight radar, but we'll see how we go. But here we go, the lime green 737-800 of S7, just over the keys there, runway 01 left. Couple of nice colourful liveries there. Yeah, Mango Pancake's just getting a move on there on the 01 right.
Cyber 6309, turn right, Echo 7 and left turn join Echo.
Right, Echo 7,
So there she is, the Siberian. Coming from a place not quite as warm as this.
Turn to Echo and contact ground 121.905.
Right, so we'll keep an eye out for our next Thai A350.
121.905.
105.
Thai 8426, wind 04.
Oh, inaudible. Okay, so you couldn't hear that call sign either. There you go. And Colin saying it was coming from Irkutsk. There you go. I thought that might have been the case, but just look at this. Look at these colourful liveries. Thumbnail, folks? Thumbnail? Can I get a thumbnail check? Might even be a little cheeky thumbnail there. All right, our next one, Thai A350 after a month's worth of maintenance work or whatever they were having done. She's returning to the main airport here. And still in the normal livery. I know there's been some speculation about Thai painting one of their A350s in the Star Alliance livery, but I believe it's going to be the new A350 Tango Hotel Quebec. This one is Tango Hotel Hotel. The Mango Tango, says Tony McInnes. I like it. Takes two to tango though.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, Skybody A300, S01 left.
Skybody A300, sorry, how continue approach runway 01 left.
Continue 01 left, Skybody A300.
Is that Skybody? Yeah, that freighter, that 737 freighter. Call sign Skybody, I think it was. Here we go, look at this Thai A350. She's clean as a whistle. Not a very long flight. I think she's been in the air for only a matter of 10 minutes or so, or 10 or 15 minutes. It's returning from Don Mueang.
Thai 8426, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8 and right join Echo.
Echo 7, Echo 8, then rightต่อ Echo Thai 8426.
There we go. So what would probably be a 1 hour drive from this airport to that one. Flown in about 10 minutes.
121.905 Thai 8426.
Bamboo 323, wind 030 degree, 10 north runway 01 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 01 left, Bamboo 323.
Alright, so the next arrival here, Bamboo 323 coming in from Hanoi, and that's followed by the Skybody A380 coming in from Utapao, the 737-800 operated by Budget Lines, which is a 737-800 freighter, converted freighter. Very nice. Johnny Doe's here. Hello there, Johnny. Chris Siddle, is that the new Bangkok runway? Yeah, it is, mate. Not finished yet, but she's slowly, well, she's getting there. You can see one of the, some of the taxiways just starting to form there. But still not quite ready to go. He's the Blue Engine Bandit, the Bamboo. Coming in from Hanoi in Vietnam.
Bangkok Tower, Malaysian 782, and good, Tony Cap, Static Island, 01 left.
The camera doesn't like that particular amount of zoom there.
Play approach, Jeremy 01 left, Malaysian 782.
Even got a little A320 Neo titles there on the back. Nice little touch. Singapore 787 coming out to play now. It'll head out to runway right.
Echo 7, Echo 8, and then Echo, and say again, frequency, Babu.
Oh, Johnny, you're about to start work, are you, mate? Beautiful.
905, Sawadika, Babu, T2.
Have a lovely night out there, mate.
SydSquad A380, clear to land 01 left, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots.
Get to land 01 left, SydSquad
The Siberian jukebox. There we go. Stephen Bates here. Good afternoon, mates. And folks, we've passed through 600 likes, which is fantastic support. So thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button on today's stream. Every little click counts and makes a big impact towards the channel. So thank you to everybody for hitting that like button. And this aircraft still doesn't have a photo on Flight Radar, so it needs someone to take a photo of it and upload it to Jet Photos. But it won't be me. I can't be bothered. But folks, if you are enjoying it, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Do what's necessary to help out your favourite live streaming channel here. And we really, really appreciate the free types of support. There we go. Look at this one. Call sign Sky Buddy. I like it. So with the Blue Orbit titles. So the quite an interesting scheme, I guess you could say. Oh, yeah. Image stabilizer's seen better days on this camera.
Echo 7.
SydSquad A380, right turn Echo 7, left turn to Echo, contact 12195.
Echo 7, left turn, Echo 19121, this 1905, SydSquad A380.
So there we go, Sky Buddy is here, Austrian on the push.
40 degree, 10 knots.
Clear to land 01 left, Malaysian 782.
In the 60 years livery. Seen a lot of different amount of years liveries floating around this airport. And Jill Perry, hello there, Jill. Team replay in the house, love it. No replay for you today, Jill. You're here with us live. How good's that? Fantastic. Anyway, next arrival for you, Jill. Yep. Malaysian 737 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. And that's beautiful Negaraku livery. We love seeing that. They've made a huge difference to the Malaysian Airlines livery, adding that beautiful flag on the back. Just beautiful, a lovely looking 737 if you ask me.
Malaysia Sunday 2 to right.
Fair bit of action happening over on the eastern side.
Left and Echo 7 and Echo Malaysian 72.
Couple of big boys coming out. It's Austrian under tow as well. She arrived earlier from Vienna.
1195 Malaysian 72. Good day.
Good day. Then I say 35 in 010 degree 10 north runway 01 left clear to land.
And geez, we're doing well for time. We're 2.5 hours in. It's probably a half hour longer than what I was picturing we'd be going to stream for us, but
Bangkok, photograph for the 6091 with the island 19.
Today 6091 Tower, Sandika Contail Post runway 01 left.
City 019.
Here we go, our Dynasty friends, the A330 coming from Taipei. One of the two nice liveries coming out of Taiwan. This one and Eva Air. I do love the Eva Air livery. I know it's probably because we don't see it in Sydney, so it's not one of the regular ones we would see, as opposed to China Airlines, who fly to Sydney daily and have done for a very long time.
The A350 package in Echo 7.
Then I say 35 right turn Echo 7, Echo 8 and right to Echo.
Package Echo 7, right turn Echo 8, then right turn Echo down.
Yeah, it's beautiful weather this afternoon, folks. I mean, we've had some nice weather the last couple of days, but there's just some lovely clouds out to the southeast and beautiful sun at the airport. Sommel, I haven't said hello to you yet. Good afternoon, mate. Leanne Hurst is here as well. Good afternoon, Leanne. The Blue Engine Bandit for Bamboo. Yeah, I like it too.
Thailand 205 clear to land 01 left wind 010 degrees 9 knot. Runway 01 left clear to land Thailand 205. Tower 771 Sandika.
Right.
Switching callings again. Tower 771 Sandika ILS runway 01 left. Sandika Contail Post runway 01 left.
That's fantastic. We've got 3 aircraft on frequency on final approach. Just really shows you how busy these arrivals are. So we got the Thai Vietjet. Then the FedEx 767 shortly behind. We heard them on tower a couple of moments ago, or a couple of minutes ago, I should say. But always a flourish of activity, just non-stop arrivals. It's nice to have that variety of arrivals as well, as opposed to departures. I mean, we've been very lucky to have the beautiful sound of departures over the last couple of streams, which has been fantastic. It's nice to have the chance to capture plenty of those arrivals, and you can keep an eye on flight radar, keep up to date, see what's happening. Dallas Hayes Fraser is back. G'day, mate.
60 degrees 9 knot runway 01 left clear to land.
Hayden, I say hello to you multiple times a day. And I love every single one of them too. Here we go. This one's for you, Cole. 767 is an old school beauty, mate. Yes, one of the sports cars of the sky. Colin, and mate, we've got one. I'm about to dish you up one right now. So if you'll just bear with me for 1 second there, Colin. Thank you so much there for dropping their little super chat there. Very kind of you, mate. Looking after me once again. Very cheeky. Here we go, the FedEx 767. And there we've got two resident 767s that hang around in the Southeast Asia area that frequent to Bangkok. Normally departing of the evening. And if you'll notice, I'm not sure if this is the one, it's got a 787 style beacon on the top of the aircraft. So it's very noticeable when it departs at night, because it's got that that typical 787 style beacon on the top, but it's got the normal beacon on the bottom and the normal strobe on the wingtip. So you know it's not a 787 for sure, but it's got that that 787 style beacon. Hopefully you can see it nicely. You should be able to. But there we go, the FedEx 76. Lovely catch here this afternoon. Frequent, but always nice to catch on the show. Something that we wouldn't normally see on our screens here at SydSquad. But there we go, Colin.
Stand by,
Yeah, the mighty 76.
FedEx 691 turn left to Echo, contact ground 12195.
Turn left on the Echo and then 12195 FedEx 6.
And appreciate you dropping the two once again there, Colin.
To land 01 left, wind 010 degree, phone on.
Clear to land 01 left and rotate Echo 10 Tower 391 ครับนะคะ
Next arrival here. I'll tell you what, there's no time for sitting down, folks. Just plenty of plane spotting action coming your way, right to your right to your screens through the live stream. It doesn't get any better. Just non-stop arrivals action here at the SydSquad live show today. And if you're just joining us, my name's Tim. I'm well, our channel. We're from Sydney, Australia, but we're here in live. We're live streaming today in the Bangkok Suvarnabhumi International Airport, and bringing you all the best action when my image stabilizer hangs in there.
American Houston 4, continue port car runway 01 left. Just turn 1 to right, go 12, no delay.
Yeah, a bit of parallel racing. Yeah, 777 on the way out over on the other side. Oh, look at that early rotation, superb.
Just turn 1, contact 12195.
Go 12195 Tower 391 สวัสดีค่ะ
All right, look at that beautiful 777 departure.
Clear to land 01 wind 360 degree 10 knot.
Clear to land 01 left faceสบายชูไดนะถูกครับ
So shame we can't hear it that far away. I mean, I know it is a long way away. So away she goes. Bit of cloud coming around the airport, unfortunately. Those big, beautiful clouds. Woo! All right, next arrival here. Already on our toes. Already on our heels, I say. I've got to be on my toes. The Thai Smile A320. As mentioned in one of our earlier streams, that the Thai Smile branding is going to be headed back into the Thai umbrella. So I believe the Thai Smile branding will eventually go, and all these aircraft will just wear the normal Thai titles. It's already one aircraft that's done that.
Sichuan 3935 tower, continue
So it's been operating services to Myanmar and India, I believe.
Touchma 2902, right turn Echo 7 Echo 8 and right to Echo.
Push 7 Echo 8, right turn Echo, Thai Smile 2902 ครับ
So we'll enjoy that beautiful Thai smile call sign while she lasts. Malaysian just holding short there, giving way.
95 สวัสดีครับ
And Kay, oh, hopefully that's gone through there, Kay. Kay dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Kay, for the kind contribution this afternoon, the kind tip. Great stream, Tim. A plethora of planes, very different liveries. My favourite Pokemon is in the house. Well, we're on the same page there, Kay, because she's my favourite as well. And look, you've dropped a tenner, so there she is for you. There she is for you, Kay. And a big, massive shout out as well to Will. We love the Howell family out there in Sydney, and or Western Sydney, I should say. The bottom of the Blue Mountains, I believe, there. And another kind act once again. So thank you so much there, Kay. And here's another colourful one for you. Look at these. It's just colourful airlines and liveries at every corner. So it's just fantastic. Look, this is the Samui livery. Papa Golf Whiskey, my favourite one in the Bangkok Air fleet. And she's dropping into town to say hello just in time for you there, Kay. What a lovely, lovely livery she is. I mean, she's a bit of an old bird. She's seen better days, but the aircraft, I mean. But she's still looking absolutely magnificent. We're not going to be able to get her with the Pokemon 787. Unfortunately, she'll make a right-hand turn and head from left to right, away from Pokemon, unfortunately, but there we go. That's the closest we can get. But Kay, thank you so much again for the wonderful kind super chat today as well. So hopefully yourself and if Will's watching as well, that you're enjoying today's stream. And look out, we're in trouble here. Brian Bruce doing a bit of damage there in the chat, dropping 10 gifted memberships. Well, welcome, Brian. Lovely to have you in the chat again once more, mate. And wow, thank you so much for that very kind gesture, dropping 10 gifted to the lovely SydSquad community. And welcome to all of the to all the new members, courtesy of our good mate Brian Bruce. He's looking after us once again. Jeezy, I'll tell you what, we absolutely love you there, Brian, mate. You're always taking good care of us in the channel, mate. So thank you so much. And well, a very good morning to you over there in Detroit. Here comes a Sichuan A321 Neo, one of which you most certainly don't get in Detroit, that's for sure.
Continue approach runway 01 left.
But yeah, look, firm handshakes indeed, Brian. Just as we enjoy this lovely Sichuan livery just rolling out here on 01 left. And you've caught me at a good time, mate, because we probably don't have a lot left of the stream today. We're living on borrowed time at the moment, just waiting for the message to come through that the family's on their way back. So, oh, look at that lovely Biman pushing as well, beautiful. So thank you to Mr. Bruce and. All right, let's as we do in typical SydSquad fashion, we've got Dave Gospel, we've got Jez Kemp, we've got Diesel 13, we've got Randy Buxbaum, Eric Moore, we've got Darcy, Luke Davies, Michael Dirks, Brooke Harper, and the board pilot. The board pilot's back. Oh, fantastic, mate. All receiving gifted memberships there. Thank you so much there, Brian.
476, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, clear to land.
Jeez, he takes good care of us. Thank you so much there, mate. You're a legend. And a warm welcome to all of the new members there in the SydSquad family, receiving a complimentary Uluru Lodge membership to the channel, and a free month at that. Here's our next arrival here, the beautiful, one of my faves, the Thai 777. I think this must be the Sydney flight. I missed him on ATC. I was too busy reading out all the memberships, but I think this should be the Thai 476 coming in from Sydney. So here she comes. What an absolute stunner. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Here she is. TKU, the rego today.
Thai 476, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and right to Echo, contact 12195.
Echo 7, Echo 8, right turn Echo 12195, Thai 476, สวัสดีครับ
Oh, there she is, the beautiful Thai 476 from Sydney, from home base. About 9 hours flight time there for them today. And Jill Perry enjoying the variety of the liveries today. Oh, I love it, Jill. And look out, folks. We've got Colin's dropped 5 gifted memberships there in the chat as well. So thank you so much there, Colin. Folks, we've got to paint that chat with the gifted memberships emojis. Get it moving, because we've just had 15 gifted memberships. 10 courtesy of Mr. Brian Bruce, and 5 courtesy of Colin, one of our new members in today's show. We've got Wilson Whitmarsh, we've got Jai, we've got David Burwell, we've got Noel, and we've got Alf, all receiving gifted memberships there to the SydSquad family. So thank you so much, mates, and geez, you've been very, very kind to us today, and gifting another 5 memberships to the channel is absolutely too kind, mate, too kind. And warm welcome to all the lucky recipients there. And so if you have received a membership there, make sure you do give a massive thanks to Cole or Brian as well. Obviously, it goes without saying. And that would be a massive sign of appreciation from me as well. Here we go, Thai Smile with the old boomerang wingtips. The old boomerangs, no scimitars today, no sharklets, I should say. I hope there's no scimitars on this. But wonderful support. So thanks, fellas, for the kind gifted. And you've got access to all of the emojis, amongst others. So the members streams at time to time. There's a lovely view of the Thai 476 following the Sichuan 321 Neo. And good on you, Colt. Fabulous support, mate. And Will, your ears burning, mate. Kay just came in and and dropped a kind tip, and now Will's dropped in as well. Do Thai have any A380s? Yeah, they do, mate. I'll be more than happy to show you them. They're not flying, unfortunately, but there are currently 4 at the airport. There they are there at the moment. There is 6 in existence still. The other 2 that we can't see are in Utapao Airport, but they are likely to, well, they're still listed for sale. So they will remain here until purchased. But obviously, as time goes on and on and on, I guess the less likely chance that they'll be purchased, because sitting in a very humid environment such as Bangkok is not ideal for the storage of, oh sorry, shoddy camera work there. Not ideal for the storage of airframes, no question about that. So in the meanwhile, we can view the static A380s amongst the 777s and 330 over there as well. But that's about the best I can do for you, Will, in terms of the views. But there we go, mate. And thank you so much there for the very kind 20, mate. That's absolutely too generous, but much appreciated, mate. All right, folks, Mrs. SydSquad, you think she's done enough for the channel, and she's gone out and done even more. We're clear to go till sunset. Gee whiz, I tell you what, she's absolutely looking after us today, so thank you so much. If she's watching, we're clear to go all the way till sunset. How good is that? We're giving you a little bit of bonus content for the rest of your day. Gee, she's a good woman. Oh dear. She's looking after the channel once again. But we're cleared to go all the way till sunset, and so we can enjoy some more plane spotting one last time for another about hour and 25 minutes.
360 degrees, 7 knots.
Wow, she's a good woman, Mrs. S. And speaking of good people there, Brian Bruce there dropping a $5 in. Thank you so much, mate, along with the 10 gifted. And hello, Tim. Just lurking this morning as I'm still half asleep. I know that feeling, Brian. I hope you're well, my friend. Looks like you're enjoying your trip. Cheers, mate. Oh, look, mate, absolutely no doubt about it. Having a blast. Been very, very lucky. Been very, very lucky to stay clear of a significant amount of rain, considering the time of year it is. This is when the rainy season normally wraps up. Look, we've been very lucky, very lucky. Had a beautiful swim this morning, and we're leaving Bangkok tomorrow, but we're heading somewhere sunny, so we're good. And having an absolute blast, mate. Absolute blast. We're heading off to a nice resort tomorrow, so really looking forward to it. But in the meantime, we're going to keep plane spotting, Brian. So if you want to sit back, lurk, have your brekkie, feet up, just chill out with us, and we'll take you through the rest of the evening. And here we go. Let's enjoy this Boeing 777. Look at the size of it. What a wingspan on it. We'll push through till the camera allows us to. What a greaser. Look at that. Beautiful effort. Certainly not me on Flight Simulator, that's for sure. But, so we will be able to extend the stream till about 6 p.m. We'll see how the camera goes. Obviously the light is diminishing already just because there's a bit of cloud around, as is expected. Ah, look, she's a keeper indeed, no doubt about it.
643, contact 12195.
The most wonderful thing is that she understands the passion, and she's been generous enough as it is. But and not to say that she hasn't got help. She's with some family, so it's I don't want to make it sound like I'm selfish or anything. just bailing. Just be like, oh, I'm going to stream for the whole day. It's not like that at all. But no, she's a massive supporter of the stream. You think you love SydSquad? Well, mate, I'll tell you what, she loves it. She loves SydSquad. And that we can bring you all the beautiful live action here. Here comes a Cathay A330. I didn't hear the pilot on ATC, but I'll be surprised if he's I'll be surprised if he's not Aussie. Put it that way. Lots of Aussie pilots flying for Cathay. I'm enjoying seeing the Cathay A330s for a change. They never thought I'd say that. Wow. But Cathay been sending a large amount of A350s, and with a mix of a couple of 777s here and there to Sydney on the passenger flights. Always love seeing the 747 on the freighter flights, of course, with Cathay Pacific Cargo, or Cathay Cargo, as they now wish to be called. So here we go. Let's see. Is he an Aussie, or is he or she an Aussie?
Cathay 751 right turn Echo 7 Echo 8 and right to Echo.
Echo 7, Echo 8, right, Echo 8, right on Echo, Cathay 751.
No, he sounds like he's from South Africa. Do we have any viewers from South Africa tuning in? Can you confirm or deny? There we go. An expat though, nonetheless. There we go. So lots of.
Cathay 751 contact ground 121905.
There we go.
12195, Cathay 751.
Okay, there we go. Lots of appreciation for Mrs. S coming in the chat. We love it. Thank you so much, folks. I will be sure to pass all of that on. I already have. But I don't think she's in the chat, is she? Sometimes she drops in and surprises us. Phil Sky, good afternoon there, mate. Dropping their 30 Malaysian ringgits this afternoon. Thank you so much, mate. Good on you, Phil. Thank you so much, Tim and Mrs. SydSquad, for the epic Bangkok streams. Oh, mate, it's my pleasure. We've had a great time. If you've had a great time, I've had a great time, because I've had a great time. And look, especially if you're from Malaysia, Phil, it's nice to bring some Southeast Asian plane spotting live to YouTube. I mean, there's always lots of videos and such to view on YouTube, but to watch it live is just all that little bit extra special. I think you would agree. But thank you so much for dropping the 30 ringgits there, mate. Haven't been to Malaysia in a number of years, but would love to go back. Would love to go back and visit some of the beachy locations. But appreciate the very kind, very generous tip this afternoon, mate. Can see a 330 just about to rocket above the new satellite terminal. Yeah, AirAsia. How's that audio, folks? I know there's a lot of lovely ambient sounds coming through, just like that bird somewhere, and of course the angle grinding and all that sort of stuff.
Taxi my 045 right turn Echo 12 contact ground 12195.
Right turn Echo 12 ground 11905, Taxi my 045.
Tyre Smile just rolling out there and vacating via one of the earlier rapid exits there on runway 01 left. Still plenty of action. I love just the amount of heavy movements that we get to see throughout the day. Might have to have a quick little check of the flight radar just to see what we've got in store, because there's still a fair bit. Star Walker.
Swadika, Star Walker, 741 Tower, clear to land runway 01 left, wind 360 degrees 7 knots.
Oh, it's a boat. If you're wondering what that is, there's a little river that runs around the airport, and it's a boat that's going along the river. All right, Star Walker 741, the A321 Neo of Starlux. Where's Mad Dog? I hope Mad Dog's in the chat. That'll be followed by the Bangkok Air, the 934 coming in from Phnom Penh. We've got Xiamen Air We've got Cargo King, which is the China Air Cargo, lovely call sign, Cargo King, one of the greats. 288 coming in from Singapore, it's 777 freighter. We've got Thai 633, it's an A350 coming in from Taipei, and we've also got the Scooter 610. It's the Mango Pancakes on its way in, amongst other stuff, but that's just sort of in the downwind and in the pattern at the moment. So there's still plenty more to come. So look, hold on to your hats. Don't unbuckle your seats just yet, because we're not ready to unbuckle, and we're going to try and push. Well, we're almost at 700 likes, folks. So get amongst it, and we would absolutely love that. To try and make our way towards 1,000 likes. I know that's a lot to ask, but look, we've still got plenty more to come. We've got about an hour's left in the stream, which is fantastic, and we've got Frivol Productions. Sorry, I almost got a little bit tongue-tied there. Dropping the 59 kroner. Is it kronas? I do a lot of my work without Googling if possible. But love your streams, man. I'm from Norway, but grew up here in Thailand. So watching these Bangkok streams make me feel real nostalgic. Keep up the great work. Oh, well, thank you so much, mate, and as well for your first super chat to the channel. So thank you so much for taking the time.
Mega 934, สวัสดีค่ะคุณเจียมโพสชันเลย01เลย
Okay, approach runway 01 left, right hand.
Oh, what's happening there? They've stopped. But look, thank you so much there for taking the time to send through a super chat, mate. And I'm glad that we can have that nice effect on you, and when you're tuning in with the SydSquad at the moment, mate. So thank you so much. It's much appreciated, mate. From Norway. So do you live here still, or you just grew up here and then moved back? Some strange sounding planes. Yeah, there sure are, mate. Jill Perry, what is that bird? You're in Bangkok enough to know all its residents. Nah, jeez, come on, Jill, ease up. I don't know. Oh, actually, you know what? I might be able to do you one better. I think I can see it. This could be one of them. I don't know. Oops, sorry. Wait. If it wants to focus on this this thing, but there we go. I don't know if this is the one. I don't think so. This one just looks like a pigeon. But yeah, if you like around this area, there's plenty of trees and plenty of everything, so it could be hiding somewhere. All right, our next arrival here is the Bangkok Air 934, I think it was, coming in from Phnom Penh. So I'm not sure exactly which one it was. Jabari Phillips is here. Good afternoon, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. And Aaron Zoid. Never knew that Thai had A320s. Yeah, they do. Here we go. Starlux. Oh, sorry, Starlux. Sorry, not Bangkok Air yet. Starlux. Where's Mad Dog? He loves it. He loves a bit of Starlux, Mad Dog. Tim Tamothy in the chat. Very smart livery, no doubt about that. The Star Walker coming in from Taipei this evening. What do you think, folks? Do you like that livery as well?
Star Walker 741. Turn right, Echo 7, then left turn Echo, connect ground 121, decimal 905.
There's Turkish, looks like they're under tow. Going to tow off the apron.
One negative, Echo 7 and Echo.
Turn left Echo 7 and Echo South 741.
Tower 7 A33.
Okay, 934, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 0 left, clear to land.
Runway 0 left, clear to land, back at 934.
Gemini A380, tower, continue approach, runway 0 left.
Continue approach, runway 01 left, Gemini A380.
Lovely big 777 heading off on runway right. So look at these big clouds up ahead. Whew. How's that look on the TV, folks? Sensational. Next one, just escaping me slightly, the Bangkok Air from Phnom Penh, the 319. Cargo King on the radio as well.
Cargo King 288, tower, continue approach, runway 0 left.
Continue approach, runway 01 left, tower,
Thank you, 934, turn right, Echo 12, then Delta 8, connect ground 121, decimal 905.
Right, Echo 12, then Delta 8, ground 115, back at 904, สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ
Looks like the emergency services doing their 5 o'clock check, what they did a couple of days ago as well. And Jabari Phillips, thank you very much, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. Mad Dog, you are in the chat, love it. Do you just come and go just for the Starlux or what? There's Turkish undertow now. Storm Hing, I took a 747 from Bangkok to Phuket. Yeah, that used to be very common back in the days. Geez, that brings back some good memories. I did that trip a couple of times as well. So I got to fly on the 747 a couple of times between Bangkok and Phuket. And as well as the A330, 320, and even the A310 on my first time. Landing here in Bangkok was on an Airbus, on a Thai A310, which was awesome. That was my first and only time flying on the Airbus A380. Here's our Xiamen Air 737-800.
Wait check.
Southwest wind 35 degrees 6 knots.
Still nice light winds at the moment, which is great. Perfect for your audio quality enjoyment.
Turn right, Echo 7, then Echo 8.
Turn right, Echo 7, then Echo 8, Gemini A380.
Right, Gemini 833, just
Gemini A380, continue right turn by Echo, connect ground 121, decimal 905.
Continue right turn, Echo 11, decimal 905, Gemini A380.
Cargo King 288, wind 35 degrees 5 knots, and runway 0 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to left, how is QA?
all right. The Cargo King China Cargo 777 freighter is next to join us here on runway left, coming in from Singapore. Slightly out of view for now, but we'll be able to catch up with that shortly. Tony Bovlard's back, flying to Sydney from the sunny coast tomorrow morning. You're looking forward to heading back to work on Monday. Not. Okay, a bit of parallel runway arrivals.
Scooter 610, tower, continue approach, runway 0 left.
Just using runway 01 right as an overflow runway at the moment. We'll let that one slide. There goes one of those boats again. Sounds like Craig Murray's car. So those boats that you can hear go past, they're quite long, narrow little boats, and there's lots of them everywhere. Like you hear them quite frequently. There's Cargo King. They've arrived and looking for an exit at the moment. They'll head up to the freight apron.
Cargo King 288, turn right, Echo 5, then Echo connect ground 1.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Right, Echo 5, Echo ground 12195, bye-bye, Cargo King 288.
Alright, so Cargo King is in the house. Bit of a bare old livery, but not quite what their MD-11s used to be. They were spectacular looking aircraft with the old China Eastern livery on it.
Scooter 610, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
It's Matthew Rodolfo. You're enjoying the stream. Love to hear it, mate. Dallas, you missed the 747. Yeah, that makes all of us, mate. What's happening with Turkish? Turkish will depart later on. It's they're just towing it to a standoff bay. Mizum green, full green livery is at S7. Yes, it is. There it is over the back there. It came in from Irkutsk this afternoon. So the Royal Jordanian under tow as well. That's arrived earlier on in today's stream, and now they're repositioning it around to a different bay for the departure a little later on, by the looks of things. There's that Turkish that we mentioned before. They've just towed it onto that bay there. Here's our scooter, folks. Let's get the chat yellow and white. Let's get some mango pancakes in the chat for the mighty scooter. 787-9er coming in from Singapore. If the camera will focus, she's struggling already. It's not a good sign for our sunset planned finish time, but we'll see how we go. We'll do our best, of course. There we go, the lovely yellow waves of the scooter 787. Yeah, always enjoy when she comes to town.
Scooter 610, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and right turn, Echo.
Echo 7, Echo 8, right turn, Echo, Scooter 610.
Scooter 610, connect ground 121.905.
And Jordan dropping a $3 super chat. Good afternoon there, Jordan. Tim, surprise stream. Yeah, it was, mate. It was definitely a surprise one. I didn't intend on streaming today, and I had all my gear packed away because we're leaving Bangkok tomorrow. So I didn't think that I was going to have the opportunity to stream once more. But yeah, got given the opportunity from Mrs. S, and here we are. 3 hours and 10 minutes later, we're still live and going up until about 6. I don't know if we're going to make 6, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how the light, well, treats us. If there's enough light, we'll keep going. If not, we'll see how we go. But look, you got to love those beautiful views over the airport, and like these beautiful big clouds. Just hanging around. Look at that. Just lovely. Right over the top of the ATC tower.
Good afternoon, Air China 471. I approach runway.
Still plenty of action to go. There's no doubt about that. But thank you so much there, Jordan.
01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Air China 401.
Storm Hing, are Russian airlines allowed to refuel in Thailand? I have no idea if they're not, but I would have to suggest that they do refuel here, because there's regular flights by Aeroflot from Moscow, which is a rather long flight, and I don't think they can tanker enough fuel to go there and back. And they are direct flights, so I dare say that they would be refueling here. Here's one of these boats. Just watch this. Watch it zoom past. Ready? See if we can see it. Oh, there it goes. Just at the bottom. Woohoo! So that's what we're hearing. Just some blokes hooning past. Something that we're probably not really that used to here at the SydSquad live show. Paulo's tuning in from Brazil. Good afternoon. And good on you, Jordan. Good on you, mate. Appreciate the kind tip as well, mate, of course. Phil Sky, how's the food going down so far? Hope the previous bug didn't bother you too much longer after the previous. No, it was pretty much just the day. I was sweet the following morning. So I was it was all good after that. But yeah, it doesn't hinder me in any way to stop eating the things that I like to eat here, that's for sure. I still don't mind to, I try and steer away from the street food, but yeah, I like to sort of still enjoy what I like to have.
Cessna 959, tower continue approach runway 01 left.
Yeah, mighty A&A on the push. I believe she's going to get towed off. So I think they depart later on tonight. I'm not sure exactly what time. Turkish Airlines in Sydney soon. Yeah, still waiting for the confirmation on that. But would be fantastic to see, depending on what type of aircraft they elect to bring. Probably the 350, I would imagine. Michael Bez here. G'day, mate. Feeling well? Hope you're doing the same, mate. Yeah, got to stay away from the street food unless you got the stomach for it. My stomach's not trained for it, so unless you're trained for it and you're used to it, well then it's one of those ones you got to sort of be careful of course. It's the Air China just over the keys now on runway 01 left. There's this bloke selling something again. He's here every morning, this guy. Just running his business. So that's that famous livery of Air China. You can notice that from anywhere, I think.
Cessna 471, FT direct runway, traffic behind. Turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8 and Echo.
Yes, traffic is pretty close behind.
Echo, and express desired vacate Air China 17.
Look at this.
Cessna 471,
Just looking fantastic up there.
12195 Air China 401 today.
Tower area 332, good evening on the local 01 left.
Cessna 959, wind 35 degrees 6 knots and runway 7 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Air China 959.
And the A350 tower continue approach runway 01 left.
Continue approach 01 left.
Right, let's swing it around. Our next arrival is already upon us.
Cessna 471, turn right side.
I believe it's Air China again. 2 in a row. There we go. I'm not sure what bird that is. And they're just absolute greaser.
China 959, turn right, Echo 7, right turn, Echo 8 and Echo.
Echo 7, turn right, Echo 8 and Echo China 959.
China 959, turn right, Echo 8 and then Delta 6.
Confirm Echo 8 and...
Just give ANA a bit of love there.
Delta 6, China 959.
Affirm, sir.
Love getting her on the stream. Look at that. What a beauty.
And the 332, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, and raise left, clear to land.
Chris Siddle going as UTA SP1. What's that?
Thank you. Straight line, 332.
China 959, confirm taxi via Delta 6.
If Air China did a retro livery, it would look the same, yes.
China 959, continue move at contact ground 121.905.
No, nice to catch two consecutive Air China flights. The second one there from Beijing, the first one arriving from Chengdu. Next arrival is the Air India 332 A320 Neo coming in from Delhi. And they'll be with us very, very shortly. Josh Aldridge is in the chat. G'day there, Josh. Good morning, mates. Robin in the chat as well. Good afternoon. Good evening. So we'll turn around for our Air India A320 Neo. I much prefer this livery over to the over the new one, that's for sure. If only they brought back the 747s, wouldn't that be fantastic?
Turn right, Echo 12, then left turn, Echo.
Turn right, Echo, confirm Air India 332.
Left turn, Echo, sir, due to traffic.
Left turn, Echo, Air India 332.
And the 332 connect ground 121.905.
121.905, Air India 332, have a good day.
Alright, so Air India just rolling out there and off the rapid exit. It's Pokemon on the move as well. Robin, you're tuning in from Plymouth. Beautiful, mate. Hope you enjoy the stream. And, JWMY, hi from Asok in Bangkok. Oh, good afternoon. Swadee krab. We love Thailand and we love Bangkok, that's for sure. It's a beautiful part of the world. And no wonder one of the tourist hotspots in the world. Not many cities can top Bangkok as far as tourists go. I think I know Paris is pretty up there. I think Paris might be at the top. Be interested to, someone will have me covered there in the chat of who's got the most amount of most tourists this year or I mean, it's hard to guess with the numbers probably going up and down due to COVID and all that sort of rubbish, but yeah, you never know. And wow, Philip Lee. That's a huge contribution there, mate. Dropping a 68.98 Singaporean dollar super chat, mate. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind and far too generous, mate. And look, not only have you dropped 69 Singaporean dollars, mate, but no message received. And but as we always say, message received loud and clear, Phil. So thank you so much there. Sending your love all the way from Singapore, not too far away from here, but that's very, very kind, mate. So thank you very much. And I'm glad you're enjoying the show, and been a long time supporter of the channel as well, Philip. So thank you very much, mate. It's far, far too kind. I've seen a couple of our Singaporean based movements. What have we seen in the last couple of hours? We've seen 2 Scooter 787s, a 321 Neo, a Singapore 787-10. It's been plenty going on as far as flights between here and Singapore go. The Cargo King 777 freighter of China Cargo came from Singapore as well, so it's been nice and busy. But wow, mate, that's a very, very kind contribution to the channel, mate, and Mrs. SydSquad's going to be very pleased with that one, I think. So thank you very much, mate. She's the stream would not be done without Mrs. S. So thank you so much there, Phil. Great contribution to the channel. So thank you, mate. So we got small little bit of overflow onto runway right at the moment, just to even things up, because there's she's still a little bit busy on the runway left. Our next arrival here, just shortly coming into screen, is the Thai 322 coming in from Dhaka in Bangladesh. That'll be followed by the Singapore
712. Singapore 722, continue.
I'll let them do the talking.
Singapore 712.
Singapore 712, the A350 coming in from Singapore. There we go, Phil. Another one coming in from Singapore. Easy as that. So here we go, the 787 coming in from Dhaka.
Thai 322, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and Echo, connect ground 121.
She could definitely do with a wash, that's for sure.
7 Echo 8 Echo ground 121 is small 95 Thai 322 สวัสดีครับ
Definitely could do with a wash, look at that. Woo. But shows you the character in the aircraft. I don't mind dirty aircraft, I must say. If an aircraft's dirty, it shows character.
Singapore 712, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, and 7 left, catch land.
Sutherland 01 left Singapore 712.
There's sounds everywhere today, what's going on? Dave, Rome, you're planning a trip next, sorry, you're planning a trip next year? I assume you mean here? You're laughing. Cheers, Phil, mate. Need a diesel freighter to carry you at the moment, eh? Right, here we go. The Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore on runway 01 left. Here we go.
Dynasty A380, Tower, continue approach and range 01 left.
Continue 01 left,
Geez, they do it nicely, the A350s. I know we say it a lot, but whenever we watch those A350s touch down, they just they make it look so easy.
Singapore 712, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8, and right turn, Echo ground 121, decimal 905.
Echo 7, Echo 8 for Echo, and 12195 Singapore 712.
Dynasty A390, wind 34 degrees, 3 knots and range 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 05, sorry, 01 left, third lane, Dynasty A390.
The next arrival here is the Dynasty 839 coming in from Kaohsiung. Now, I hope I pronounced that correctly because I pronounced it probably pretty poorly, if you ask me. But it's a 737-800, which is a nice change from the usual A330s or A350s we normally see on the show. That'll be followed by the Thai 324 coming in from New Delhi. And now this next one is going to be one of those A320s wearing the normal Thai livery. It doesn't have the Thai Smile titles on it. It does have the Thai Smile beautiful colours, but it doesn't have the Thai Smile titles on it. So a nice catch to drop in on runway 01 left afterwards. There they are.
Sadika, Thai 324, Tower, continue approach and range 01 left.
Continue approach, runway 01 left, Thai 324.
I have to check out Gulf Air just rotating there on runway 01 right. What a beauty. Look at that, 787. Just keep that nose down, look at that. Going to go over the tower or just? Lovely climb out there from the Gulf Air 787, just with the Dynasty 73 dropping in there on runway left.
Dynasty A39, turn right, Echo 7 and Echo 8.
Turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8. Dynasty A390.
So look who it is, the scooter.
Dynasty A39, clear due to your stand occupied. Turn left, turn right, Echo 7, then left turn Echo.
Okay, Echo 7, left turn Echo. Dynasty A390.
Dynasty A39, connect ground 121, decimal 905.
Phil Sky enjoying the butter landings there of the Singapore A350. Love it.
Wind 36 degrees, 4 knots and range 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, Thai 324.
Tony, what's the bright green livery in the background? That is S7, and it looks like it's almost ready to push as well, actually. But it is a Russian carrier, and looks like they're ready to go there. And they arrived earlier from Irkutsk in Russia, but yes, that is S7 Airlines, formerly known as Siberian. But looks like their bridge is off and they're ready to rock and roll. Elobo there. Great, beautiful images. Greetings from the Netherlands. Well, good evening. Good morning to you. And Storm Hing, appreciate the kind compliments there, mate. And Robin loves the gold engines. Yeah, like, geez, there's some nice. We've caught some nice looking aircraft there, especially the Gulf Air. She's an absolute beauty. So S7 looks like they might be about to go. We've got the Mighty Mango Pancakes there on the push. And Singapore giving way. So one Singapore in, one Singapore out. G'day Jordan. Appreciate the kind words there. Sony AX43, this one in particular. And the Qatar Airways A380 due in about 1 hour. We'll, unfortunately, we probably won't be around then. I dare say we'll pretty much have to wrap it up pretty much right on 6 o'clock. So unfortunately, won't be able to capture that one unless they go flat stick for the rest of the flight. And oh, Eva Air coming out as well, lovely. Yeah, 777. Let's just rotate around. We've got an arrival here, the Thai A320 without the smile livery, or titles, I should say. Look, even without the Thai smile, it's still a nice looking aircraft with those beautiful streamers sort of going along the top and down towards the bottom of the aircraft. Really classy looking aircraft. I like it, even if it is a little A320. So there's our S7 737 just starting to push now. Definitely not many streams that you'll see this carrier on. No doubt about that, but they'll probably be heading back to Irkutsk this afternoon. And also just rotate the camera just around a little bit. We've got the 75 years anniversary Saudi livery, the 787 now pushing back, heading off to Riyadh. Saudi 847. So we'll just have to pardon my camera work there, but they'll be pushing out of the apron there and then making their way for a very, very long taxi down to runway right for departure, heading back to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Michael, so sad that Thai Smile will not be seen anymore in the near future. Yeah, look, mate, that's why we've got to enjoy it. We've got to enjoy it while we can. And just while there's a short break in the traffic, we've got the runway inspection being done by the truck and a couple of vehicles. Doing a quick beat up of 01 left. Not a bad way to spend the afternoon. I mean, not to mention that you're sitting in that lovely aircon. It's hooning down the runway to ensure the runway is all clear, all serviceable, and all ready to rock and roll for another couple of hours action here in the 01 direction. But no, look, it's I mean, we've had some magnificent weather for streams at the moment for our streams this year in Bangkok. It's been fabulous. It's obviously been hot outside, but being able to stream from inside a room with air conditioning, with power, with internet. So I mean, we've had a few little technical problems, but nothing too bad. You know, it's been incredibly lucky that we've had the experience that we've had. So I mean, anything from now is just a bonus because we've probably got in the vicinity of about a half hour to go before we wrap up our live streaming here in Thailand for 2023, whatever year it is. And Kurt's done a magnificent job hosting a couple of shows back in Sydney in the meantime. And a couple of night streams as well, a couple of daytime streams, and to mix it in with a bit of Bangkok streaming. Geez, I tell you what. Hopefully you're enjoying the SydSquad content in the last couple of weeks in particular. Beautiful views there towards the Saudia, making their long push. And I do like this view in particular with that roadway there in the background. And if you look really carefully, there are two Thai 747s in frame that's parked one behind another. There is quite a number of Thai 747s that are over there that their future is quite unknown. I mean, the future of two of the 747s is quite known because they've been scrapped. The Star Alliance 747 sadly is no more, except for in a couple of bits and pieces that are still yet to be carted out of the airport. But yes, hopefully might be able to get a shot of them tomorrow, but yeah, they're in a very difficult spot to photograph the ones that are being scrapped, sadly. But look at that pushback. That is a very long push for the Saudia. And good afternoon, Leo. Good afternoon, Nightmare. I hope you're enjoying the stream this afternoon. We're approaching 800 likes on today's stream. So if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button. It'd be a wonderful way to support the channel completely free of charge. And I'll just be back in one moment, folks, as we enjoy that startup of the Saudia 787. Thai Airways have an A330 parked at Manchester Airport. It's been there for nearly 3 months now. Wow. What, do you remember what rego it was? That's quite interesting. I don't know if we can see this, but there is another Thai A330. Let's see if we can see it. No, we can't see it, unfortunately, but there's another Thai A330 up at the... the most northern freight bay, which is now is it VP registered? VP or VQ registered, but yeah, awaiting its delivery to a new owner. So another one going to be able to fly out of here, hopefully, but it's she's looking a bit tired. So there we go, the Thai AirAsia X. Not quite making that first rapid exit.
701, turn right, Echo 5 and Echo 6.
Right turn Echo 5 and Echo 6, exit 70.
Right, the express wings just arriving there, and it's a beautiful look at the Saudi 787. Be nice to capture their retro livery, or well, soon to be new livery at some point in the near future, I hope.
It's heading 701, connect ground 121.905.
12195, exit 701.
Express wings 701 just arriving there from Seoul. Next arrival.
9897, wind 01 30 degrees 4 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land.
Next arrival there, just receiving landing clearance, is the Qingdao 9897. It's coming in from Qingdao. It's an A320 Neo, and that'll be followed by the Oman Air 815 coming in from Muscat, the 787-9 Dreamliner. And another little nice little aircraft in the pattern at the moment, the Cathay 701. It's a 777-300, the non-extended range version. So the Rolls-Royce powered 777. And I've actually flown on this particular aircraft from Tokyo Haneda to Hong Kong. So we'll capture that aircraft in the next 10 minutes or so. Leopold's out of here. Catch you later, Leopold. Thanks for joining us, mate. And Daniel Griffiths, when will you be streaming next? No idea, mate. No idea. I think Kurt's hoping to get another stream in the middle of the next week, I think. Look at that. Beautiful. But yeah, it's not sure, mate. For me, I'm on holidays. Well, I'm on holidays now, but I'll be away from the airport, so there'll be no streaming for me for probably the next 2 weeks, I'd say, until I'm back in Sydney. But there's our Qingdao A320 Neo. Another nice catch there, if you ask me. Actually, Craig Murray, you in the chat?
Direction 9897, turn right, Echo 7, right turn, Echo 8 and Echo.
Turn right, Echo 7, turn right, Echo 8, Echo, yeah, later, 9897.
There we go, it's a not a bad looking tail there. It's very Garuda Indonesia-ish. Except with the, it almost looks like a red cowboy hat, but I'm sure it's a flower. On the tail, it's not a bad, quite simple, but.
Connect ground 121.905.
195, got it, 9897.
Oman Air 815, wind 03 30 degrees 4 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, 918.
Look at that, massive. Geez, that looks so nice. Look at that. What a ripping sight. All right, Oman Air just about to join us here on runway left.
Tower 727-299, established.
Hayden, that sounds like a long time ago.
Continue approach, 01 left.
I missed the China Southern A380s.
01 left, China 729.
Right, here we go. The beautiful Oman Air 787. Look at this. Just another stunner.
turn right.
What a beauty.
Echo 8, Echo.
Right, Echo 7, Echo 8, Echo 1, 805.
Love that livery. Doesn't matter what aircraft type that's on. It's a that's a stunner. The Oman coming in from Muscat.
Emirates A380, contact 121.905, bye-bye.
219.
Leo Harker, this is the last Thailand stream. Yes, this originally wasn't going to be a stream, but yeah, we're able to knock another one out just by pure luck. Yeah, the lovely wife offered one more opportunity, and so we had to take it.
Cleveland 01 left, wind 060 degrees 6 knots.
Had to take it. Couldn't turn it down. So yes, it will be, unfortunately, but we've had a wonderful couple of streams here. I think we've done about 5 streams, which has been absolutely perfect. And Harrison Smith's been here since the start of the stream and absolutely loving it. Oh, good on you, Harrison. That's a big feather in the cap. Thank you, mates. Lawrence Cope loves the Thai female voice, the air traffic control. I agree, mate. Very soft, very soothing sound. The Thai air traffic control in general, I think, is the very polite sounding. Even though they're giving instructions to aircraft, but they are very polite in doing so. So Oman and Saudi. Yeah, Saudi are heading out to Riyadh this afternoon. Right, here we go. The China Eastern A320 Neo on the way in. Don't know about that music. So we've gone from having the beautiful Oman Air to the China Eastern. I think we get Saudi back on there. Especially the special livery.
Echo 8.
Alright, Echo 7, Echo 8. China Eastern 7299.
So some lovely, colourful liveries at the moment, apart from that China Eastern, that's for sure. Greg Huibers is here. Good afternoon there, Greg. And Sarah Jane, hello there, Sarah. Swaddy Club.
100 degrees 3 knots, clear to land 19.
Hope you're doing well, Sarah. Nice to see you in the chat again.
Echo, contact 121.905.
121.905.
Welcome to Bangkok there. Here she comes, Cathay 701, the triple.
701, country airport 01 left.
City Chai, Swati Club. That's an ice cream truck. Yeah, where's the delivery? Where are we being forgotten about? Tony Bovard, Tony, you're heading out of here, are you, mate? Thanks again. Have a great holiday. Looking forward to catching up at home base again. Oh, I love your work there, mate. Appreciate it. I'm glad you've enjoyed the streams. But geez, look, you can tell it's dinner time because there's smoke just popping up everywhere. People getting the fires going and getting dinner happening. I'm not sure what I've got, but gee whiz, we're almost going to low visibility conditions because of all the smoke that's coming out.
Share 4403, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8, contact 121.905, สวัสดีค่ะ
Echo 7, Echo 8, 121.905, Direction 4403, สวัสดีครับ
Better 701, wind 190 degree, 4 knots, clear to land 19 left.
Land 01.
There's smoke just blowing everywhere.
Jet 340, สวัสดีครับ
Jet 343, สวัสดีค่ะ country airport 01 left.
Hotel 1 left, Jet 343.
Right, so the next arrival, the beautiful Cathay 777-300, the Rolls-Royce powered to be specific. It's just about to come in the right of frame there. Tim, is that the neon trim on the structure lighting? Yeah, it's purple and it looks amazing at night. It's 10 out of 10, approved. Marianne, I think Oman Air is my new favourite livery. Yeah, look, it's absolutely beautiful, and it's one of those ones that looks special on every aircraft in the fleet. They sent the A330 in here yesterday. Oh geez, the camera's losing focus, folks. The light is dwindling. So look at this, oof. You can tell it's got the rather small engines there on the 777-300. Doesn't have the big G90s that what we're used to. It's incredibly high density, high money making frame, this one. And also doesn't have those the raked wingtips of the 300ER variant.
turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8 and Echo.
So if we are going a bit closer, you can see that there's no raked wingtips there, just the straight out.
Cathay 701.
Aussie pilot, there we go. But yeah, nice to catch that particular variant of the Cathay fleet here in Sydney. Sorry, in Bangkok.
Jet 343, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, clear to land 19 left.
Jogo, do you know what happens with the TG 970 from to Zurich? Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, mate. I'm not up to date with all the goss here.
195, Cathay 701.
So nice little catch for that one, especially having flown in that particular aircraft, which is nice.
Jet 225, continue approach 01 left.
And now that we're sort of approaching the 6 o'clock mark, we're going to have to look for our last arrival, folks. Tell me, what arrival do we have in the next 15 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes? That might be a good one to end on. So we can think about that, because this is going to be the last movement of the Thai streams, the Bangkok streams for 2023. So hopefully we can get a good one in around sunset. Sunset at time approximately just after 6, around the 6 o'clock hour. So hopefully we can get a nice biggie around 6 o'clock. Thai Vietjet just rolling through there.
Jet 343, turn right, Echo 7, Echo 8 and Echo.
Echo 7, Echo 8 and Echo ขอ information เทลวินประมาณ 12-14 knots
ทราบขอบคุณมากค่ะ
Okay, so a little bit of tailwind reported there on finals.
Jet 225, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, clear to land 19 left.
Ah, yes.
Jet 343,
180 degrees, okay, interesting.
195 สวัสดีครับ Jet 340
Storm Hing, yes, sure am, mate. And Kevin Bowden, g'day, mates. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Doing much better, mate. I'm ready to sprint when required. And Koski is here, tuning in from Kenya. Good evening, mate. Swifty, why are you in Bangkok? I'm on holidays, enjoying some of the finest. And love coming back here when we do. And Dallas, thank you everyone for a great live stream. You made my day better. Oh, good on you, Dallas. Lovely words, mate. And that, of course, extends to the viewers there in the chat that are obviously chatting amongst yourselves. Which is always great. It's a great feature of the live shows, and another reason why we love doing it as well. Here comes the Wow Air livery, about to cross the keys, and We'll have to do a quick flight radar check for our last arrival of the shows, because I want it to be a heavy. It's got to be a heavy.
Jet 107, continue 401 left.
Wow, she's making a bit of noise.
Jet 225, turn right Echo 7, then right Echo 8 and Echo.
Echo 7, Echo 8, and Echo 225.
It's a Cathay A380 on the tow forward there. A couple of Rolls-Royce powered beauties operated by Cathay. Emirates due in 10 minutes. Woohoo! Maybe that could be the that could be the one.
7, wind 18 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. And Marianne B dropping a very kind $10 super chat this afternoon. Thank you so much there once again, Marianne. Cheeky cocktail and a coffee for your very fine Mrs. SydSquad. I'll tell you what, she loves a coffee. Loves a coffee, and maybe I'll get myself a cold one if that's all right there, Marianne. But thank you there for the wonderful support of the channel today, and. You've been very, very active in the live chat today, Mariana. I do appreciate that, and as well as the other viewers in the chat as well that are enjoying all the live plane spotting action from Suvarnabhumi International Airport today, and over the last couple of streams or so. But look, we've had a wonderful, wonderful time, and I really appreciate you dropping in the tenner this afternoon. So thank you so much for the kind support. And she will appreciate that as well, of course. And I'm seeing 3 A380s of Taiwanese still grounded over there. Hearing they're selling, they're trying to sell them, but without much luck. Without much luck at all. But folks, I think we're going to make the Emirates 777 the last arrival of the Thailand streams for 2023. So it's about number maybe 3 or 4 to land, and that should take us up to about as little light as this camera can handle. And the camera's done a pretty good job for considering I don't normally do the night streams like Kurt does, and you're the best in the biz at the night streams, I reckon. And I'm his toughest critic as well, I think. But look, if you're just tuning in now for the first time, or if you've watched all of the Bangkok streams, I really do appreciate your viewership. And always appreciate the conversation there in the chat. And enjoying the plane spotting with me, because it's always such a great place to come and plane spot and mix things up a bit. Alright, so Viet Jet 2301 coming in from Phuket, next one to arrive. And, the Bangkok Air 166 will be following that, and then that'll be followed by the Emirates 370 coming in from Dubai. It's a 777-300ER. That's going to round us out for the last arrival of the streams. And David Rome, we talk to each other so we don't have to communicate with the presenter. Look, I agree there, Dave. Dear, oh dear. We might have to show David Rome out of here, I think, shortly. Oh dear, you cheeky. Swifty is dropping in a $3 super chat. Thank you so much. I hope you come to Thailand again. Well, mate, if I can promise anything today, it's that we will be back. That is a certainty. That we've been here probably a fair few times. I don't know how many exactly. Maybe 6 or 7 times. Maybe 8. I don't know. I'd
I'd have to count, but we will be back, guaranteed. This is our second stint of live streaming here in Bangkok, and I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've got something out of it. It's something different. I know it's not super time zone friendly for everybody. I normally stream in the morning in Sydney, so it's a bit more North American friendly, viewer friendly. These ones are definitely not. Because most of our North American friends are asleep.
Echo 7, Echo 8, then Echo Hotel 2301.
But look, I've had a thoroughly enjoyable time, and I don't know much about all the traffic here. I don't know as much about the airport here as I do in Sydney, but I still love having a crack. That's the main thing. That's the best I can do.
Jet 2301, turn right, Jet Echo, contact ground 121, it's 905.
Echo 121, Jet 2301, sorry, come.
Yeah, you got to keep me on my. He's got to keep me on my toes, Ash. Got to make sure I'm reading the chat, even though I read as much of the chat as I can, and I hope that reflects in the within the chat. I hope that it's noticed, I should say. Sam Wallace, thanks for another great stream, Tim. Sorry, good to hear you feeling better. Thank you, Sam.
Emirates 370 tower, continue approach and wave 01 left.
I appreciate that, Sam. And Denver, you've watched every Bangkok show. Oh, how good's that, mate? That's awesome. And that one, Datsun, I actually already answered your question. But I'm using a Sony AX50 43. But I answered that the first time you asked it, because I do my best to read the chat so people don't have to ask twice. But all right, our second last arrival of the shows here, and then that's going to be all she wrote for me until we're back in Sydney. And my next live show is probably going to be in the vicinity of 2 to 2.5 weeks, I'd say.
Echo 7, Echo 8, then Echo Bangkok.
But look, I think you've had enough of me anyway, so you won't miss me, I don't think. Lawrence, can't get enough of Bangkok. The terminal was designed by a German architect. It is a beautiful terminal. Toby Plant dropping an $8. What a stream. I appreciate that, Toby. Good on you, mate. Appreciate the 8. And here we go. Last one, folks. Let's enjoy this one together. Good on you, Toby. Lovely comments there, mate.
Good evening. Continue approach.
That light is most certainly starting to fade as we approach here. But look, folks, I'll say a few shout-outs as well. Oh, we've got one more. Swifty dropping in a last $3 super chat before we finish up. Good on you there, Swifty. Dropping at 3. You got to love Bangkok with 2 airports here. Oh, don't you what, mate? Don't you what? But wouldn't it be good if we could squeeze all that traffic into one airport? Wouldn't that make for a good stream? All right, here we go, folks. Smash that like button. Let's do it. Let's get to 900. Can you give me 900 before we finish? This is our last arrival. The camera's holding in there, but I'll be quiet. Here we go.
Emirates 370, turn right, Echo 7, then turn right, Echo 8, Echo.
Right, Echo 7, then Echo 8, Echo Emirates 370. There
we go, so you can start to see that that purple light there. I think you mentioned, Jill. Just on the tippity top there of the terminal rooftop.
8 knots runway, 01 left, clear to land.
But thank you so much there, Swifty, for the 3, mate. Appreciate it. All right, folks, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Complete overtime, an extra 4 hours of live streaming content for you. I hope you enjoyed it. From wherever you're tuning in from around the world, it was absolutely fantastic. Look, we're not too far away from 900 likes. I reckon we can get there before we end. But it is that time. We're gonna have to play the music. Because we're going to round things out. Tell you what, folks, give us a few sandwich board 10s in the chat if you enjoyed it this year. Do we come back next year? There's the question. Oh, there goes Saudi.
903, 771 left.
Budget 903 for home tower, continue approach runway 01 left.
Continue approach, 71 left, 903.
Just throw some emojis in there, folks. Let's get it happening. But look, folks, yeah, like I said, my utmost appreciation goes to every single person viewing today. Whether you're viewing on replay, especially if you've made it this far and you're viewing on replay, you got to let me know in the comments because I'm sure there won't be anyone. There's Aeroflot. But if you're viewing on live, if you're in the chat, I'm super grateful for you joining me on the holiday and viewing all of the unreal plane spotting actually that we've been able to enjoy here in the lovely kingdom of Thailand.
Echo 7, Echo 8.
If you are from Thailand, if you're from this beautiful country, make sure you let your friends and family know that we were here and we had such a wonderful time. And we really love the hospitality, we love the food, we love everything about it. So I'm itching to come back already. There we go, 5 more likes. Come on, 5 more. But look, who we got? Let's go through one more run through the chat before we head out. Yeah, ease up, mate. Ease up. Come on. Oh, he's into me. But folks, yeah, look, hopefully you had a wonderful time. Appreciate all of the moderators for their amazing efforts in the on the shows. I apologise if the time zones weren't amazing for you, but I really am appreciative of your efforts. Nonetheless, to all the people who've gifted memberships, thank you so much. Welcoming all the new, plenty of new punters to the SydSquad family. If you've sent through super chat tips through the Bangkok shows, again, thank you so much. Means a lot to me. Also makes Mrs. SydSquad give me that little bit of extra thumbs up. So thank you very much for that as well. And I think that's all I can say. But look, Kurt will probably see you next week, and I'm not sure where I'm going to see you, but let's do it again real soon, eh? Actually, no, I don't want that one. I want the one that we started off with. Here we go. Let's finish the way we started. Right, here we go, folks. Much love to everybody. We'll see you back in Sydney. Have a lovely evening, lovely night, and whatever you're doing. As we always say here at SydSquad, stay safe. Look after yourself. All right. Good night, everybody.